found Napalm and welcome to the stream. Butt naked level 1, that's the meme. Nipple lasers activate into high beam. MMOs and RPGs, that's the theme. We almost lost, but we got the drop. We got XP potions from the cash shop. Swung my axe like chop, chop, chop. 7 citations from the MMO cop.
He's Napalm and he's going worldwide.
He's got a poop sock at his bedside.
Who's got puppets as his guide?
It's Napalm and he's verified.
Who's got pell from avoiding outside?
It's Napalm with some block applied.
Who loves to always eat Popeyes?
Napalm eating ghost pepper fried. I thought the digital world since I've been birthed. Daybreak curse, well versed in MMO thirst. Jumped in head first, best to the worst. Submerged server first, wait, let me reverse. Speak out of turn cause I'm unrehearsed. No mobile game trash cause I'm uncoerced. I'm breast milk nursed, I'm cringe endorsed. I play so many games, my wife wants a divorce. He's Napalm and you can't deny. Talking to chat and his tune just died. Who's got streams you can rely? It's Napalm and he is your guy. Who's got the MMO battle cry? It's Napalm, let me clarify. Who likes fantasy and not sci-fi? It's Napalm coming through your Wi-Fi. He's Napalm and he's going worldwide. He's got a poop sock at his desk side. Who's got puppets as his guide? It's Napalm and he's verified. Who's got pell from avoiding outside? It's Napalm with some block applied. Who loves to always eat Popeyes? Napalm, so now please subscribe. Thank you to the members of Napalm and the subs on Twitch. You are helping me go full time. Remember, the goal is 1,000 and Nathan returns in full glory. So consider clicking join like all these people here or by subbing up on Twitch and supporting the Nathan Napalm. I want to give a very special shout out to the Lords of Napalm. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Random Rob. What's the takeaway? Thank you for your highest tier of membership. Click join below the video or subscribe on Twitch today.
Oh, you're scrolling on YouTube, what do you see? It's Nathan Napalm bringing laughs for free. But hey, don't you think he deserves some cheddar? Super chat's right there, it's never been better. Click that join, be a member today. Support the Napalm in the funniest way. Or head to Twitch and sub, don't delay. Cause Nathan's the king, your MMO friend. He's roasting those games, dropping hot reviews, dropping those jokes that'll cure your blues. So toss a coin or a super chat blast. Make sure his content forever lasts. Don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be cheap. The join button won't make you weep. Get emojis, perks, and some exclusive vibes. Join the Napalm squad and feel alive. Click that join, don't let it slide. Support Nathan Napalm, he's your guide. On Twitch or YouTube, throw him some dough. He'll keep the laughs coming.
What's up, everybody? We're live.
Whoa.
Hey.
It's real. It's real.
Hold on, guys. Breaking news. Nathan has lost his account and now fake Nathan has his account.
AI Russian Napalm. Glad to meet everybody.
Russian Napalm.
Dire Lord is a fun class. Hate Paladin.
Love the Dire Lord. Must play Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, looks like Vendini's getting the invites out. So yeah, I think the lighting engine it looks pretty good.
Luckily, Mr. Napalm, you skipped out on a lot of
Jank?
weirdness.
Yeah, I had a feeling when I saw it was out. I was like, ooh, that's just gonna be rough. And then I saw some comments. It was like, oh yeah, it's rough.
It was just wicked bright in places. And wicked foggy. Well, you might still experience the fogginess.
What's up, Cyber Nomad? Witcher's here. Muujin, Bootstrapper. Oh, Muujin's gonna. I didn't know. Man, a lot's changed since I've been away. Muujin says he's gonna try to be a positive Muujin from now on.
Clearly, he has been replaced by AI also.
Yes.
Or aliens. One or the other.
So that's a new insult, by the way. I heard my daughter throwing that insult at one of her friends. She said, "You look like an AI generation." It's a new insult.
That's savage.
Yeah, that's pretty rough, dude. That's pretty rough.
You got 8 more fingers than normal.
I was just gonna ask that.
I'm almost done with Cobra Kai, too. I've only got
Guess
2
what?
episodes left.
I convinced Ulo to watch it.
Has he started it, or he's going to?
He and I have started it together.
Oh,
but
nice!
He's not coming back to until the 28th.
Right.
So it's been on hiatus for a couple weeks now.
Mark,
But
tab onto your
he
screen
likes
and take the invite.
There you go.
he also told me that when he decides to cut his hair again, he's gonna get that what is it? The Kentucky waterfall or
Oh, okay, yeah, the Kentucky
and I asked him,
waterfall.
please no. But
I think he can pull it off.
Are we going back to Guildmates?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have a lot of options here, right?
Is there been any besides the lighting engine and them fixing it to work correctly? Has there been any where's the content? We got any news on besides Druid? Any like zones?
So in Eastern Plains, they've added a werewolf outdoor dungeon.
Ooh, okay.
It's like mid-20s around there.
Okay.
I may have a 6th person.
Okay.
oh, awesome.
Anybody played Avowed?
No, but apparently it's good.
I played it a little bit.
How is it?
I mean, you have to go in with the right mindset. It's not Skyrim. It's not Skyrim, okay? It's not Elder Scrolls. It is, it's like you get a pretty big zone at a time with a bunch of content in it. Once you wrap up this, it's more like Baldur's Gate 3 in the way it approaches. Like, you finish that one, you move on to the next one, and then it's got lots of stuff. It's getting some unfair criticism. I think the game is pretty good. But it's not gonna change the world. You know what I'm saying? It's good, but it's not amazing.
It's like a McDouble. It's good, but you will forget about it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll be hungry. You'll be hungry really quickly, But it's good. I mean, it's a good game. I played quite a bit of it. I probably played, because I moved my whole PC downstairs due to everything that was going on, and played a little bit of Avowed. It was okay. It's okay.
I mean, from what I saw, that it looks beautiful, but I haven't really paid much attention since it actually launched.
Yeah, the graphics actually are really good. I thought maybe because it's a little bit stylized, but when you start playing it, you start really respecting the graphics, especially when you jump underwater. There's like a really cool effect when you jump in, where you see the bubbles in the water kind of morph around you as you go under. It looks pretty cool. And I'm playing the entire game in third person also. I hardly even switched to first person.
Yeah, I find it really difficult to play in first person nowadays. You know.
Yeah.
I have actually. You know, it's just gotta keep an eye around you.
That's right. Yeah, first person's too limiting for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
That's why I have a hard time in like first person shooters. It's like, nope, this is not gonna work. I'd be screwed if there was actually a sniper looking at me. Okay, let's just use that, you know. It's one of those things. Get you Borderlands. Freaking absolutely love Borderlands. Or Borderlands 2, but that's about the only one I could do.
Game is coming along, Bootstrapper. I think they're... I mean, I still feel like they need to hurry up, get the classes out, so we can go ahead and move on to new zones. I know they're still fleshing out these zones, and I think they're doing a pretty good job of that, but, like, we need more zones!
Joppa said yesterday, Bard within 10 months.
That's what he said? 10 months?
10
Within
months.
10 months.
So it'll be 11 months.
Could be 11 months.
Or 30, too.
But Joppa is also not answering when questions anymore, so I don't
Yep.
know if it's just a big fake out.
Yeah. So what was the big drama that happened with a dev spawned some rare mobs or something? Everybody
Okay.
got pissed off?
Yeah.
So this is very in depth.
Okay.
We missing marks?
Probably.
Yeah.
Just answer me this.
So-
It wasn't Ronick, right? It wasn't Ronick.
It was not Rowan.
Okay.
No.
All right. I'm good. I didn't want him to get in trouble because I like Ronick, and it sounds like something he might do. But no, I don't think he would do it like on a
So
now. But like back in the old days, I could see him doing it when we only had a weekend.
so this is how it goes, right? So there's this guild,
Okay.
subterfuge. I'm gonna say.
Oh.
Whatever you deal with it.
Okay.
And one of their members was kicked out or left or whatever, and he wrote a very scathing thing about like how they're favoriting some guilds and stuff,
Oh. Okay.
and how they were called quote advanced testers
Oh.
because the guild had access to a special private testing server that no one else really has access to, right?
Okay.
And you can start to see where this is snowballing a little bit.
Yeah, I can.
And so to start off, this is just a normal quote unquote day where the GM was hanging out with a guild he likes, which is, I guess, that's fine. But
Okay.
they were quote server hopping on Black Moon to get names, which is sus.
Right.
And then as a quote unquote joke, he typed the exact command to summon the dragon, but he said it in say instead of putting like the slash in front of it, or whatever,
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
which is not a great joke.
Right.
And Savanya deleted that post,
Oh.
that
okay.
forum post.
Right.
And at the end of it, she said something along the lines of like, well, these are advanced testers. They put in extra hours because of blah, blah, blah. And then she deleted that entire like forum post.
Oh.
And that didn't really look good.
Still doesn't.
It still doesn't. And then a new Discord forum popped up, and someone posted a screenshot of someone in Subterfuge being level 41, and that still hasn't really been addressed.
Okay.
And then Chris Rowan came out, and he was like, hey, listen, we've checked the logs. Nothing was spawned. No items were spawned. Blah, 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 blah. And it went over like a bag of potatoes. It did not go over very well because he pretty much was just like, yeah, these people have access to the special server. And they were server hopping. That's what Chris Rowan said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little brutal.
And so people got more mad.
I mean, on one hand, the game is being tested, right? But you got to keep that away from the servers, the normal servers. So there's nothing wrong with testing and picking people and saying we're going to do a private testing. I think they should do it like the old days where it's like a lottery, right? Like if you were interested in doing this, it'll be a separate server. New characters, you can't bring those characters back on the public servers. I think they need to treat this game. I know that it's not released. But
people think it's released.
But we're having fun and we're treating it like that because that's fun. You know what I'm saying?
So I think they have to behave that way just because we're competing already. It's a competitive
Well,
type
people
game.
have already sold shit for real money, like currency and
gosh.
items and shit, and for a quote unquote test. So
For a test.
you can kind of see where things are going out of line. Also, it's just suspicious that, like, I would understand if they're like, all right, we're gonna give like these couple of people in this guild access to the special test, and these couple of people from this guild access to this test, but just blanketly the entire guild, that's also a little bit suspect.
Right.
But also, I forgot if I mentioned this or not, but there was a screenshot of someone in Subterfuge being level 41, even though people said that's basically impossible to do. I don't know if it was legitimate or not, if it was photoshopped or whatever, but that screenshot just hasn't been addressed, so we really don't know what's going on. But Chris Rowan came out again and made a much better post saying, pretty much addressing all the issues and saying that, like, you know, well, that guild's not gonna have access to the special test server anymore, and we're going to dial I forget exactly what he said, but he was like, you know, well, you know, we're talking with that one GM, and we're, you know, making him be on live servers less than he has been, and
Okay.
I forget everything.
So
but I read it and I was like,
consequences.
okay,
a little bit.
yeah, consequences have happened. So it sounded like everything more or less got fixed.
Dude,
I
this
guess.
guy's not coming. I even tried to. Maybe the tree will work. Alright, I guess we're fighting them here.
After, hold on, I can do them. Silence him. He's... So yeah, that's us, you know, kicking a dead horse.
Alright, well,
8 weeks after it happened.
this is news for me. Well, a little bit. I knew that the things happened. I just wasn't sure of the details. What's an MMO without a little drama? Monsters and Memories looking really good now. I find it to be the most appealing option on the horizon. Yeah, Eminem's looking great. I think Eminem and I think Eminem and Pantheon are split up between people who want EverQuest but also a little more modern, and people who just want P99. But
Yeah.
Marks, is there
Yeah.
anything on track?
A lot of stuff on track.
what's up, Dickie?
Like, you know what I'm asking about, right?
Yeah.
Eminem's still 11 months to go before we see that game for real. Yep. No, Robert C. I would say Pantheon is the...
People have compared Pantheon more with, like, classic WoW. Like, that's the closest comparison.
I could see that. Classic, I would say it's like
That's
classic
classic.
World of Warcraft if World of Warcraft would have never existed. So therefore,
Right.
I don't see anything.
I don't know how to say it any different than that. Like, they didn't necessarily copy World of Warcraft, but because it's modern, but it still has some old school to it, I can definitely see anybody that played classic WoW being like, this reminds me of that.
And
And
a
the
lot of
graphic
people
style
who
too.
did play classic WoW are like, yeah, I wanted more something like classic WoW, and this is fulfilling that itch.
Yeah, and I could see that. I thought Pantheon might end up satisfying those kind of people. But I would say P99, if you just love P99, Monsters and Memories is your jam. Like,
Absolutely.
that's just as good as it
Toadman
gets.
Bear.
Looks like you're gonna have to drag Toadman Bear into.
Oh, yeah, let me grab
We
him.
don't have that power.
I wonder how... I just need to make you guys admins. Where's he at? There he is, I think. Hello!
Hey,
Hello.
I want-
Hello.
Hello,
It's the
hello.
guy.
How have you been?
Fantastic.
It's
I
We're
don't know
doing
if
the no
he's-
pants stance
I
right
don't know
now.
if he's
That's the
ever
best
been here,
dance.
so I'm
It
gonna
is the
just
best dance.
swim back this way to give him a place to go.
I've been here.
Have you been here to Gadasi Ruins?
I have been here, lost several times.
Okay, can you get to us, or do I need to come to you?
I mean, there's arrows.
Okay.
I mean, don't follow the heroes directly.
I want Pantheon to be good, but the class design
He'll figure
direction
it
is
out. He's
feeling
so
pretty
damn good.
meh.
He's good. He's got this.
Come to my arrow. I'll go park on the shore at least. That will make your life less difficult.
Dickie, I feel like the class design, my personal opinion, I think it's one of the big strengths of Pantheon. Like, obviously, they're not fleshed out. Maybe that's what you mean. But, like, I love all the classes so far in Pantheon. I thought that was one of the major draws. I would tell most people that was a draw of Pantheon, is that each class is super fun to play, important in a group, and each one feels unique.
Yes, I like that everyone is different, and I like that it's not all... Everybody can't do the same job.
Yeah. And even within the archetypes, it feels totally different. Like, playing my Paladin, playing my Dire Lord feels like two totally different things. They're not... They didn't try to...
You have a Paladin?
Yeah, I haven't played it in like a month. But hopefully I get to play it tomorrow.
Nice.
See, what level is your Paladin now?
I think my Paladin's 15, I think.
I was wondering if we were catching on up to your Pally.
Nice. What level? Oh, this character, you mean? These, yeah.
Yeah.
What level are we? I forgot. Level 12. Oh my gosh. Did they figure out the account check so people can't play multiple characters from the same account? I haven't... I saw that they said they were aware of it, but I don't know if they fixed it or not. I'm not sure.
I mean, that used to be an issue, so I'm not sure if whatever, when they patched, opened that hole up again, so I'm not sure if it got fixed with today's patch.
Yeah. I think they did, Dickie says, yeah. The nerfing of rogues, then the change of wizards and chanter mana attacks. Ah.
What did they do to Chanters? Because I'm kind of bummed with Chanters, I'm not going to lie. I love them. I love what they do. I love that it's very similar to the EverQuest Chanter, but they're definitely missing something.
Well, according
that
to
EverQuest
Dickie,
has.
now they've got taxation without representation on the mana.
Yeah, that's about how it feels.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I like Pantheon, but after 20
Damn.
levels as an enchanter, I found it so simple and shallow. On P99, I can juggle a charm pet. Oh, yeah, it's missing some stuff for sure. Especially charm. I can mess
I
through
mean,
mobs
plus
maybe
it's
4.
only
Well,
up
you
to
gotta go a
20.
little bit higher so you can actually, like, be a chanter. Let the chanter chant.
Yeah.
Hey,
That-
Ben.
Action and stuff.
The
Yeah,
chanter's
bro.
probably the weaker.
I'm-
I mean, super
I'm going
necessary.
around like the mud snappers and the tide weavers and stuff. You guys
Yeah.
are on the other side, correct?
Well, you can just skirt the shoreline if you want. Stay on the east side of the river.
I mean, I could do that, or I could just swim right down.
Oh, there you are right there. Come to me. Oh, I see you wading in the water trying to hide that you have no pants on.
Listen,
Damn it, I can't whistle.
it's,
I
it's
tried.
good for the
I tried,
stream.
man. Good
right?
man.
I told you it was good for the stream.
It's going to be extra ratings. I mean, Nathan might have to change his rating to R now.
Oh my goodness. It's
M for mature.
It's always M for mature on Wednesday nights only. And Cringe Pony. And Cringe Pony.
Cringe Pony. Do we have any updates about Cringe Pony? When
Yeah.
that will return?
I'm just gonna say it. Hopefully I don't have to talk about it and say this multiple times in the stream, but so a lot of people know that me and my wife have taken care of her grandmother for the past 8 years. Since she got to a point where it was kind of dangerous for her to live alone, we took her in. And so 8 years, most of my children's lives, most of our married life, actually. And she passed away last Wednesday. That's why I wasn't able to stream this stream a week ago. And so she passed away. And simultaneously, my job decided to give me 7 extra locations. So I now hold the record at the company I work for having the most locations of any district manager in the 40-year history of the company. So It's been a little wild.
Wow.
Yeah, and it happened like almost at the exact same time. It was like that day, earlier in the day, I got the news from work, and then that evening I thought I was streaming, and then when I got home, I found out that because we did hospice, we did it at home, and it was way quicker than we thought, right? They told us like probably 6 months, and she was in hospice for 2 weeks. So it was like a really fast decline, right? It was like she was doing okay, she was eating, she was drinking. Then she quit eating and drinking, and then it was like the next day I came home and the nurse had said she probably wouldn't make it to the morning. So, and then she did. That was absolutely true. She passed away that night. So, been a little rough in the house. But I don't.
Come
where
with
was
me
I
if
going
you
with
want to
that?
live.
What was I talking about before that? I was getting to a point with that.
Cringe pony.
Oh, so because of that, obviously, I haven't worked on Cringe Pony. It hasn't been a fun, happy time, if that makes sense. So, Cringe Pony in March will return. There's some skits done, but it's just not a good time for me to dress up as Plant Man and dance around the house. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
You just can't get a break. It's, before that was kidney stones.
I know, dude. I've been getting my butt kicked with stuff. That's okay. That's okay. That's life. Everybody's
Kidney
got stuff.
stones are the worst.
Dude, it was awful.
The worst.
It was awful.
He was a
Remember-
living kidney stone.
PMB actually collects kidney stones. If you,
I've got one of those like bone necklaces made out of my kidney stones. It's quite excellent.
That's a great idea.
May I just take this time to point out how amazing Toadman Bear's thighs are? Look at those.
The
Look at
thighs?
those.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Oh
look
my
at those
goodness, you're
thighs.
right. Dang. Dang, did they change the
you
character
do.
creator where you can buff up those legs? Dang.
I mean, look, I
He
work
does
out.
not skip leg day.
he
that's
does
for
not
sure.
skip leg day.
Dude, what's your climbing at? Like 5,000. He is climbing 5,000.
You need to rest here, Dahlia. Oh, she's trying to be a hero. Look at her.
He works up by
Ah.
crushing watermelons between his thighs.
Sorry for your loss. Yeah, thank you guys. My wife, it's hit her obviously way worse. It was her grandma that raised her. I will tell a fun story though that I told everybody that's in this group that when she passed. So when I first had got with my wife, which she wasn't my wife yet, obviously. She was staying with her grandma when I met her, and I had went to go pick her up, and she went to go get ready or whatever she was doing, and so it was just me standing there with her grandma, right, who did not know me, and I had a mohawk, right, so she was probably already thinking I was a piece of crap, right, and I was just standing there all awkwardly, and she told me, "You better not get that girl pregnant." I got her pregnant immediately. I think it happened that night. I'm gonna be honest. I
You're
think it
like,
was that
challenge accepted. Is what you said.
Tell me how to
We're
live
down
my
the
life.
topic.
night. Yeah. And then when I found out, I was like, "Oh, your grandma's gonna be pissed.
Grammy's gonna kill you.
She's gonna kill. She's definitely gonna kill me. You're her granddaughter. You might survive."
Right. The baby and Winter would have been okay. But you, that's the first. I'm
Yeah.
sure she loved it.
And by the way, you're right, Witcher. It is going to get better because here's the crazy thing. I just got the 11 shops I had prior, the 11 locations at work. I just got them to where they were pretty self-sufficient. I wouldn't have to stay really late. Things were getting good. And then I got the 7 more. The good news is that the 11 I used to have, they are looking for someone to take over those. It's not a permanent thing, so they're interviewing for somebody to take my old 11. Then I'll only have 7. And these are ones I used to do years ago. Like, these people already know me. They're already well-trained, good to go. They're, heralding and so happy for my return as their boss. So, it should be super simple pretty quickly. They're not gonna want me to have that many locations for long, because obviously I can't be effective like that. So, it will get better. It'll get better really quick, actually.
There's a light. There's a light at that end of the tunnel.
Exactly.
So you're getting paid for 2?
Heck no, dude. Heck no.
Oh,
If you're doing,
No paying,
you got
Chris.
twice the stores.
Yeah. That's what a bunch of people told me when they found out. Like, oh, congratulations, dude. And I was like, well, why are you congratulating me? It's just more work, bro. It's like, oh, dude, I thought they'd pay you more. Like, no, come on, it's corporate America.
Got an ad.
Dude, right now at night with our little torch belts and everything. Oh, whoops! I screwed that up because I suck. This now I can really notice the difference.
Did I do that? Is that what that?
Well, I'm dead.
No! Where are you at?
He's done.
Not if the healer ranger can do anything about it.
You know, we're just gonna let this one sit for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll get some stacks, but I'll stay back so I don't accidentally smack it. Yeah, old Granny Napalm has passed away.
Also, Ding
Just
13.
sad.
Congrats.
Right.
You know, that was not an alien. I was just... It's me.
Interrupts do not need to be on the global cooldown and don't need to spend a resource. Also, mobs are allowed to spam cast spells. Interrupts should probably not be once every 20 seconds.
Try interrupts that are like every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I think it depends class to class. Like, obviously,
Okay.
some things should just be off the GCD and you should be able to hit on them whenever.
Agreed.
But then you have stuff like stuns, which maybe should be on the GCD. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the noticer says, I just wish the progress was a lot further along for 10 years of development. So I think for a lot of people, if you get in the game and you're thinking 10 years and you see what you see, you're probably going to be a little disappointed because, in all honesty, this is like 10 years of trying to make an MMO and about 3 years, 2.5 years, 3 years maybe of actually making the game you see.
Also, they've never had any budget. Their budget has basically been nothing.
Yeah.
Strings.
But that's definitely something anybody who hops in the game and they're like, what? 10 years? Like, I get it. Like, it don't feel right. But if you understand how many issues they had, the deaths, the art style change, the all the things, it makes a little more sense.
Do
Who's
the one
the
with the
breaker?
debuff.
Wait, what?
Please.
What?
I'm stunned.
This one has 2 stacks of whatever.
Oh, do we need to switch to the River Tooth one?
No, don't switch
Okay.
it. Okay, we're good now. We're good now.
I could really use an opening gap. Oh. That's it. I'm not getting enough of it.
stopped following the game. They started over like the second or third time. I just found out a week ago that it might actually be coming out. Yeah. Understandable.
A lot of highs and a lot of lows.
Yep. It's been a roller coaster.
You just mash all those feelings into the pit at the bottom of your stomach and release them at the appropriate time.
Exactly.
I was trying to hit this debuff too. Forgot.
They buffed up shamans this patch. Did he just explain how a fart works?
Oh, the tank went line of sight on me.
Sorry, chasing down the...
It's okay.
Coming back.
I have an extremely long heal and you jumped out of the way of it as it finished.
Oh no. Alright, waiting on mana. Their Fang is stupid good DPS now and upgraded pet lines.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect that to stay, so I don't think there's a global cooldown, so I think you can use like all your fangs or something.
Oh wow.
I didn't get a chance to try it before. And now you get a pet every 5 levels.
That's good.
And they changed the grip line of buffs where it doesn't get a contribution from Constitution anymore. It just is a straight buff for now.
Yeah.
But they increased it too, right?
Well, they added ranks of it, so I'm sure it'll increase.
Earl says there's not enough meaningful camps. Basically like a place where they just dropped a whole bunch of mobs with a fence or something around them. I think what you mean to say is we need more dungeons, which I agree.
Yeah. We need more content.
Yeah.
Everyone will agree with that.
That's what I'm most excited about. Let's go and get this druid out. Come on, let's go. Let's go and get that bard out. Let's go. Let's start getting some zones. We need some new places, new dungeons, new zones, new creatures, new loot drops, the stuff that makes us really...
Should grab this depth collar.
Alright. So is everybody having... Is the performance good? Is most people saying performance is good since the Unity upgrade or whatever?
I think it's still mixed.
Still mixed.
I think some people got really good and some people got bad.
Should 2 iron-willed mobs be allowed to be next to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending, yeah.
I think we did.
Depending, not a lot. Not a lot.
Well, just so you know, you can root iron-willed mobs.
Oh yeah, you can root them. You just can't mez them, right?
Yeah. And it's the same with acrobatic. You can't root acrobatic mobs, but you can mez them.
And if you're not able to stun an iron-willed one, like, you know, when they're casting one of their baddies, an enchanter can actually steal the spell. So, there is that. Granted, they can only do it like every 2 minutes, but still, it is a possibility.
You don't want things too easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think that you can't overdo stuff like that, right? Like, every once in a while, cool. But, you know...
All the time, yeah.
All the time gets annoying, you know?
Same with spell slingers. If you have just too many spell slingers and they're just constantly casting stuff that has to be interrupted or it'll wipe your group, that's annoying.
Yeah.
We got
I
a
remember when everything
Pat
was a spell
behind.
slinger.
We got the breaker right behind us.
Why did Star Citizen get away with taking 10 years and $800 million and Pantheon doesn't? Because Star Citizen isn't an MMO, technically. Or at least I wouldn't call it one. And Star Citizen, it had a very, very, very large beginning user base, right? So, like, it started out with much larger fanfare than Pantheon, right? And
well, also, that Kickstarter was like the first big game Kickstarter, and even Pantheon was like, "We should fucking do a Kickstarter."
That's true.
It's a great idea.
And let's be honest, guys. EverQuest fans, we are the pickiest, most hardest to please humans on the planet. Let's be honest.
It's true.
It's very hard to please us, and I'm including me. Because, you know, they have to compete with a game that people have been playing for 30 freaking years.
I think this breaker will pass to us if we wait just a minute here.
It's kind of like, Pantheon's almost a little bit like getting a stepmom when you're 30 or 40. You're not going to call her mom, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to happen. You're not doing that. It's not your mom.
She's probably younger than you at that point.
Yeah, she might be.
Yeah, whatever, Carol.
It doesn't matter how good she looks. Doesn't matter how many frames per second. That doesn't really make sense. It doesn't matter.
How many frames does she have?
How many winks she gives you? How about that?
There we go.
Oh, that's bad.
How good
I
her
don't
cookies
know.
are.
How good her cookies are. That's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of cookies?
Or her cooking in
You know
general.
what kind of
You're like, this is...
Oatmeal cream pie.
Even if it's objectively
Banana
better
bread,
cooking,
bread.
you're still like, it ain't mom's, though. You know what I'm saying?
I make awesome banana bread, just for the record. Just saying. If I do say so myself.
You make awesome what? Gingerbread? What'd you say?
Banana bread.
Oh, banana bread.
Anything on track, Double Rangers? Just wait, you can have a race. 1, 2, 3, go.
Toad's, his is better than
I
mine.
see a Mr. C.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you.
Oh, nice.
You can turn players off. You can turn those off.
Oh, yeah.
You have found the Mr. C.
But he has a lot of good loot.
He is a named mob.
Right?
He named it
Technically.
himself.
Lord, there's a lot.
Welcome to the joys of tracking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw a lot of brine claws. But I
Let's
didn't
see. Well,
anything
the
else
name
in
isn't
there.
up over there. So okay,
We can kill that area. It's probably
yeah,
a
we can kill
placeholder.
that area. There is a placeholder in there.
Should we just start
There's
slaughtering?
a ruined priest. I don't know if that's common or not.
You're
All right.
looking for like something to something or something a something.
Alright, hold
I'm messing the river tooth.
Okay.
Please don't hit it.
I'm playing EverQuest right now. And watching this stream. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Whoa.
That's like half of my audience is what they're doing right now.
What? What's happening?
Fear this thing?
I don't. Do
Somebody
we
have fear?
I don't think we do.
No, we don't have a fear.
They're just scared of us
Nathan,
in
are you
general.
using that blind again?
Yeah, dude. I begged them to put it in just for me. I will say this, though. I will definitely 1000% say this. Avowed is way better than the new Dragon Age Velguard. If I go to this game, I'll be one of the healers, likely Druid or Shami.
I'm smoke trick.
Druid coming soon! I mean it this time.
Soon. Yeah.
Is a Valve worth $70? Okay, listen. Maybe. Are you absolutely just saliva dripping at the mouth to play a fantasy RPG single-player game? If you are, then cool. Might be worth $70. If you're not, you're just kind of a little bit in the mood, but it has to be really, really, really good, like epic level, then nah. You might just want to wait a little while. Like, it's good, but it's just... You know what game it made me play? I'll be honest. I played some Avowed for a couple of days, and I re-downloaded and installed Elden Ring instead. It made me just be like, I want to play Elden Ring, actually.
You had an Avowed commercial pop up.
Really?
Get that roamer. Get this roamer before that depth collar. Can you get that before it gets all the way back?
Yep. It is me. What's up, Grando Reaper? I'm not going to say I'm back, because every time I say that, something awful happens to me. So, I am here, and hopefully I'll be here soon, again.
I will totally be streaming tomorrow.
I'm not saying that. Every time I say it, something freaking awful happens to me. I'm not going to say that. I'm not even going to say it. Just, I'm here today. Hopefully, I'll be here again soon.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I know we all are.
Thank you.
We have missed you.
For sure.
Of course.
I kind of got used to not having you around, so this is a little weird for me, actually.
That's okay.
I'm known for making healers sweat.
Can't imagine why.
Most...
Feelings.
I can't imagine why that would be.
Google
Imagine
says,
me.
after 150 hours of Pantheon, I'm done. This patch broke me. The lighting necro snare bug because of this patch. I don't know about that.
Is there a necro snare bug? Marks and
No. I
don't know.
No, there's not. I was just on.
It's kind of weak, but I don't think it's a.
No,
Oh, did they nerf
There's
it?
not bugged. The pets are bugged. They did a couple of things. The pets are kind of bugged right now. You got to throw it into passive and defensive after every kill because it keeps trying to attack what's dead. They just kind of sit there after each kill, which stinks. The other thing is on the life cap side, life leech, they took down the damage but upped the ratio, thinking, oh, you'll heal more. No, you did not heal more because they took the damage down. So it just nerfed. It basically you heal for less, and yeah. But there's not. I didn't notice a snare bug, and I was just out soloing in EP before this, so I'm not sure what they're referencing.
Well, if you don't mind, if you're still there, Google, let us know what exactly you're talking about. But I will say this, and I know a lot of people are sick of hearing this, but it is still the truth. Testing isn't for everybody. We are still testing. I know that you might be sick of testing, and that's okay. Some people don't like to test, but we are testing. Like, things are going to be broken, things aren't going to be finished. We're helping them get there. Grando Reaper! Thank you for that super chat, Grando Reaper. Thank you, man. Nathan, #1 Sword of Sodan streamer 2024. I probably am. You're probably right. I probably did stream Sword of Sodan more than any other streamer in the world last year.
I'm gonna check the Twitch category. I want to see how many followers it has. Because I have played a category that had 1 follower, and it was great.
Okay, here's what he was talking about. He said, well, the first snare, I haven't gotten the 14 one yet, but the snare wasn't great, but it just doesn't work at all. I'm okay with testing too, but how they address issues is my ultimate concern or reason.
I mean, they have to
Multiple
fix stuff
flow.
and they have to keep producing stuff at the same time. So
Yeah.
Right.
I guess.
And they're really tiny team too. It's rough. It's rough. It always has
I mean,
been.
Don't go play Em's Drift. That's all I can say if this game frustrates you.
Oh God.
all
Yeah.
of us have been in this for a very long time, so I guess we're maybe
immune.
used to it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're immune. Like,
I'm not.
Longer than others.
I'm
oh,
brand
true.
new.
You are brand new. That is true.
And
No, Toad is super old.
yeah, he's an old
Toad
fella.
is the
We know that.
oldest. Yeah.
PA2?
Oh, dang!
PA 2.
Dang! You deserve some kind of award for that, I feel like. That's like
It
a
does.
veteran status of Pantheon. Like, you've taken some battle wounds over the years, my man.
Yeah, but made some awesome memories.
Oh,
Like,
sure. Yeah.
sixth group of paladins battle resing rotations, so you would just kill things, die, and battle res your buddy. That
Nice.
was unbelievable. And then, look, there are content that is, you know, was built for the game, like Black Rose. We got
Yeah.
to play that,
I know.
and it was awesome.
And it's coming back.
And
We'll
it's
be back
coming
in there.
back. Like,
And it's going to be cool. I'm actually excited about that.
it's gonna be epic. And Black Rose, like, all we did was the upper part. The catacombs part is just as cool.
So, for people that don't know, there was... I'm making up numbers because I don't remember. But it felt like 3 years of developing Black Rose and Black Rose content. It felt like it was 3 years of it. It went on forever. It went on forever. It was Black Rose, Black Rose, Black Rose.
Streams were from
Yeah.
for a really long time.
Yeah, that was all we seen. That was all they talked about. But they haven't put that back in the game yet.
That and Fair Sale, right? Project Fair Sale was 2
Oh,
years
gosh.
of development where they rewrote the code.
Yeah. Oof. That was a rough time. I think that was the roughest time for all of Pantheon. I would say I would put Fairtale above how bad it was when they did 247. I would rank.
Need to rebuff it.
247 was really short. Like, it sucked, but it wasn't very long. Whereas Fairhill, we were super hyped, but then it just went dead silent, and we weren't getting any updates. That was a bad time.
Yeah, 247 hurt. Fairthale, it was the ending of Fairthale that was like, uh-oh.
Yeah. I got to go. I got to go one time. I got to go there and run around for a while.
Same.
It was
Giant
pretty cool.
bear. Did you
Yeah.
kill the giant bear?
I didn't kill it. I just seen it. They were like just letting us look at it. So like our tunes were like invisible. We couldn't actually interact. We could just run around and look at it.
Were you level 41 at the time, perhaps?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was right before we streamed that. What was the name of that place? They said it's going to be back in the game. That tower with the dungeon underneath before Minus worked for VR.
What was the name of that? It's the 247 tower.
Yeah, it was that tower, but with content, normal content back then.
Was that a joke gone terribly wrong to TMB? Or,
It was. It was.
I got it. That's okay. It was
Thanks,
funny.
but
TMB was trying to imply that you're an advanced tester.
Oh, I see. That was before these servers. That was when they just
Remember,
randomly
if you
let
get
us
a
play.
mire guard that they punt, right? If you pull a mire guard, they punt.
I got
Okay,
that.
heard
No,
that.
I got.
Don't get thrown off the cliff. Check.
Well, in other news, Sword of Sodan has 239 followers, and as of 6 days ago, someone did like 3 streams of it.
Oh
so
dang! So maybe I'm
you
not.
got kicked off. You didn't keep up with it enough.
I know.
Someone swooped in and took it from you.
I could have been the #1 streamer, but I let it slip right between my fingers.
Life happens.
I just love how it takes multiple button presses to turn left or right. It's so great.
I don't know if I've told you this, Nathan, but I have said that should you die, I will bear the responsibility for Sword of Sodan.
Dude, we got to put that in writing. That's got to be an official contract, I feel like.
And then Grando would go to my streams and be like, "Hey, Nathan hasn't streamed in 3 days. Sounds like I gotta play." I I was like, listen, there's no final cringe from Nathan. He's still alive.
Right, I am alive. Let me tell you something. If I died, it would be on the news because it probably happened at Popeyes. So, you know, it would make the news. They'd be like, man dies from a heart explosion from eating too many ghost pepper chicken wings at Popeyes.
Man dies on the toilet after.
yeah, well, yeah, that's a good, that's a possibility.
Man dies on toilet after not pooping for 2 weeks.
Yeah, throw a little Cajun sparkle on my casket as it's getting lowered in.
Bury me with my Popeyes.
I am drinking kidney stone soup. I am. Oh, AKA Coca-Cola.
Mr. C, can you fail tracking?
Not that I'm aware of. It does update randomly, though, like completely randomly. You would think that it would be like nearest first. It'd be like, okay, these are the nearest, and then further and further, but it's just random. Don't worry, I'll be talking all about it in my upcoming Ranger video that I'm working on.
Are you making a Ranger video?
Uh-huh.
That's amazing. I can't wait to
You
watch
make
it.
a necro one too, bro? I want to learn to
I'm
play
probably
my
not going to touch any more class videos until Bard.
Is it going to be called Ranger Danger?
Yeah, probably.
It should
Perfect.
be, for sure.
Isn't that Drax Kid's name?
That is Drax Kid's name. Did you hear that story, Nathan?
No, what? No.
So, Drac, being Drac, when his wife gave birth? I forget the exact thing.
When or
When they
she
adopted
did?
him.
They had a new
When they
kid?
adopted him.
No, this is an old kid.
Oh, okay, old kid.
He's like
all right.
13 or something.
Okay.
But anyways, on the birth certificate, like the wife got to choose the first name, obviously, but he was like, I get to choose the middle name, and he made his middle name Danger.
Is that real?
That's real.
That's
I
really
think after the 10th kid, he got to pick a name, is what it was.
They found that she's like, you know what? Fine.
His middle name's Danger. All
I-
right.
Now he
okay.
threw him a bone.
I got to give my son his middle name, and it's Skywalker, because Star Wars used to be cool. And
now you regret it.
nah, I don't regret it, because you know what? I would have regretted it if he would have watched all the new Star Wars and been like, these are the best ones! Then I would have regretted it. But because he respects the original trilogy, and he knows they're the best ones, I'm okay with it.
Fair enough.
But Star Wars was so good back then that I remember my wife saying, what if he doesn't like Star Wars? And I was like, then I need a DNA test. You know what I'm saying? I need a DNA test.
So you see it's getting a little foggy now.
Oh yeah, and
Well,
I still have
foggy
my
out here.
settings on low to try to avoid that. Shit.
But why is the lightning not back?
I don't know.
Dude.
Because it was programmed for Unity 5, not
So I-
Unity 6.
No. Now, every
Tell you
time
a
there's
little
a new
story.
version of Unity, we got to reprogram everything.
Tell you a little story of a band of
My
3
two
brave
cents.
adventurers
Mhm.
that were running through AVP in the dark, in the fog and the rain, the heavy rain, and it was so dark and foggy and rainy that you couldn't really see what direction you were going in.
Okay.
And it
So they
definitely
might have
was
got-
not streamed at all.
We got a little lost. They got a little lost and had to find walls to
We,
kind of drive
they.
away. We
I was gonna
they.
say we they.
I mean,
We,
I was
they.
just so I got so into the story. I inserted myself. Into it.
Oh my! And if it may or may not be on stream, you should go watch it.
When did this
Because it
happen? Was this last
May
Wednesday?
have been hilarious.
It was on Static Group Lives
Ah.
after dark.
Last Monday. Yeah, not this past Monday, but yeah. Somebody in the group may or may not have seen the bind stone.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone may have been 6 feet away from a bind stone and then sat there for like 30 minutes and didn't hit it.
Oh no.
To be fair, this person did not see it.
To be fair,
I was
that
told by a
does
good
sound like
source.
something I would do. Also,
Thank you. On behalf of
100%.
that person.
on behalf of whoever that was, I'm going to defend them and say I would probably do the same thing if nobody's told me at least 3
Sure,
times to bind.
I can tell you, they definitely appreciate that.
Whoever they are, I'm sure.
Whoever that person may have been.
Oh crap! You're right, Witcher. Oh snap! Vendini lives in Canada. He's safe, so it is illegal now to use pronouns like that, we, they. But that's okay.
We, they.
He lives in Canada. It's still legal there.
We're using it in the proper context, I feel. You know, I mean,
Yeah. So
Listen,
I'm not
we're
gonna-
not going to do grammar anymore in the future. We're just
We're
going to use
sick of it.
caveman grunts.
Yes,
Sick of
hey.
grammar.
You know, oh wait, that was a snort. Ooh, ooh.
We need
you know?
to just hang on for some mana, Nathan. Don't.
Okay. I'm not gonna get political, but me and Steve were talking, and he did say something absolutely true and hilarious the other day. He said, we were talking about all the stuff going on, because there's a lot going on every day, right? It's getting a little crazy out here, right? So we were talking about some of it, and he said, dude, the thing about Trump is that every day, there's stuff, right? Like, he's giving a speech. He's talking to reporters. He's got an announcement. Like, this dude, every day. Like, we don't get a break for 4 years because every
No.
day this guy's doing stuff. It's
And let's be
pretty wild.
honest. Let's be honest. The
Oh, yeah, Pops
the
here.
left-leaning, like, you know, talk show guys at night.
Uh-huh. Which one, though? Talk
Any
show.
of them.
Any of them,
Because they're all
okay.
left-leaning.
Oh, true, okay.
You know, they have tons of fodder. They should be so thankful. to
It's
the
true.
gods
He's gonna
that
definitely keep
Trump
them on
was
there.
elected. Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that's bad or good. It is tiring, though. It's very tiring to
It
try
is.
to keep up. That's
Yes,
all. That's
it
what
really
me and
is.
Steve were laughing at. We're laughing about how tiring it is to even know what's happening in the world because it's like you never know, dude. We may not pay income tax tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so crazy out here. It's absolutely wild. We don't know what's happening.
It is. It's kind of mind-blowing.
We're about to find out if there's gold in Fort Knox. Every American knows that that's been a rumor for like 40 years that the gold is not there anymore. We all know that that's a rumor. That's wild. Like, it's crazy. We live in the craziest times.
I am more excited to hear about aliens.
Oh, yeah, he
and
said they're going to
JFK.
release JFK, Martin Luther
Yes.
King Jr., and aliens, 9/11, all the stuff getting released.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's kind of a cool time to be alive, but it's also scary as shit.
Yeah,
Because it's nuts.
I worry that some of that was kept secret for national security reasons, right? That's my concern.
Probably, yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I think just about everybody that was involved with JFK, they're all dead, right? I mean, that was supposed to be released, what, in the 90s?
What
If I'm not
was?
mistaken? JFK.
Yeah, there was a time where they. I think you're
Yeah.
right. I remember being a kid and my grandparents being excited about hearing about it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I do
Exactly.
remember that. Yeah.
And that came and went. And now it's like, well, you know, the generation, unfortunately, is kind of leaving us in horde. So, time's up. Let's find out.
Oh crap.
But then again, what? Oh man, nope. It's too much to contemplate. I'm gonna shut up and enjoy the game.
Yeah, it's a wild time though. I think we
Really?
can all agree on that,
Yeah.
right? Everybody can agree.
Oh yeah,
This is a crazy time to be alive.
absolutely.
I feel sorry for the people in 4020 who have to read about this in the history books. Fuck, man.
Dude, this is gonna-
2025.
They're gonna have to write a whole book just for this era. I feel like it's a whole
For
textbook.
I think-
for the 2020,
Exactly.
yeah.
It started in 2008. That was the decisive year right there because that was the Obama election year. It all started then, and now it's just more and more. It is, and I'm not being political here. I'm just saying
Right,
that
right.
is when that divide absolutely started. You know, that I remember in my adult years. You know, and it's been getting wilder and wilder every freaking election year. You know, it's mind-boggling.
Dude,
It
we
really-
we found out that Gamergate was actually funded by the U.S. government. Dude, what is happening? Did you guys see that?
No.
Yes, Gamergate was officially funded by the U.S. government. What is happening?
Well, I don't know if we got the mana for this.
I can give you a little bump, but that's all I got.
I don't know if you guys saw this either. You have to read through all the documents that they're releasing. Oh, crap. Sorry. I shouldn't have did that. EverQuest Next didn't come out because Ponytail Man worked for the CIA and got paid off. Oh, crap.
What?
Yeah, we're screwed.
Ooh.
I can't.
Yeah,
get
I don't know
Nathan.
about that.
Sorry, Nathan. Oh my God, that's an amazing conspiracy theory that I love.
Okay,
Way too much.
that was not in the reports. But, hey, these days, anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Well, shoot.
I don't know how I survived him knocking me off. I didn't have much health. I don't even know what just happened.
You're just a beefy tank.
I just... Vendini must have healed me right before I got slung away.
Go get out of here. There's still 3 of them.
Oh, snap!
You know, it's not a Wednesday night stream without at least this happening at least once.
Oh, yeah. The 90s were cool. Yeah, the 90s were cool. And so were the 80s, man. The 80s and 90s. I feel like that
They
was
were.
peak cool. You know? It was peak.
It really was.
You know how you know it was cool? A lot of like 20s or whatever now, they're intentionally buying shit from the 90s.
Yeah.
Right?
Because they liked
It does make me wonder, though. It does make me wonder one thing. I remember when I was a kid, still pretty young I was still a kid in the 90s. And I remember my parents being like, oh, that's just stuff from when we were kids. But then you
Yeah,
would look
yeah,
at the stuff
same.
from when they were kids, you're like, it's quite a bit different. But was it? Was it really?
No, it really wasn't.
Yeah.
Like, I'm remembering middle school. Remember the fucking bell bottoms came back.
Yeah,
And my
that's what I
mother
was thinking of.
was
That's literally what I was
so
thinking of.
excited. Right in the belly shirts that girls were wearing. And the pirate shirts, that's what I call them. Maybe they were peasant shirts, but
Peasant shirts.
they reminded me of pirates, so I'm calling them pirate shirts. You know, the frilly, the lace on the, I don't remember. It wasn't lace, but it's all frilly at the end. It's like, that was total 70s stuff. You know, so it's cool seeing some things come back.
Okay, this is too
The
foggy
puffy
for me.
shirts, yeah. The pirate shirts. Like, Seinfeld even had an episode about it.
Yes!
It's one of the better
Exactly.
episodes.
My favorite episode of Seinfeld was when they were stuck in the garage, the parking garage. Kramer had to pee.
Oh
like that.
yes, that's a good one.
Freaking
And they
I've
had the
been-
goldfish and it died while they were trying to
Yes.
find the car. It was like, wasn't it like a 2-episode saga? The parking.
It
Or am I
might have
remembering wrong?
been.
I feel like it was.
I don't remember, but oh my god,
That was good. That was
I mean,
good.
We've all been there, right? Especially back then.
Yeah. Oh
There's
yeah.
no alarm on your.
Yeah, you
fob
couldn't even
back
hit
then.
the. Yeah, you couldn't even hit the fob back then. You had to remember where your car was for real.
It was funny. I remember my mom every time we go to the mall or something. Remember, we're in aisle K, or C. You know, she would just repeat it in her head.
Yeah, we
Like,
would always make a
okay.
rhyme about it or something. You know.
Oh, nice. Yeah. yeah.
S28, so
alive.
we won't be late. You know, something like that. You know.
If you're alive, come back to me.
Okay, I'm coming back to you.
I am to the left of the ramp. If you can.
I am dragging Marx's corpse. Nathan,
Yes?
stick in the water here. Do
Okay.
not go up on the land
Okay.
as much as you will want to.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Right where I'm at, or
Holy
come
fog.
closer? Oh, there you are. I see you.
I can't grab the corpse. Oh. Mark.
My favorite was them waiting to be called at the restaurant. That was also a good one.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Jinko pants are now being sold for $1,500.
Are you serious? I had a pair of Jankos I stole from my friend's boyfriend. Actually, gave it to me for some reason.
Steve was a huge Jinko fan. All of his pants were Jinkos. He was a huge fan.
And South Pole? I thought South Pole sucked. It was like this inferior brand.
South Pole? I don't remember that. What was that?
I remember the name, but I don't actually remember what it was that they popped.
My favorite was No Fear. Remember that? No Fear shirts.
Do you remember that? Yeah.
And
Remember
big dog
Bob?
shirt.
Big Dog. Yes. And then there was
Hypercolors?
late 90s. There was what was it? What it was like Big Johnson? Is that what it was called? The Big Johnson shirts. It was always some joke about having a big wang.
Oh, I think Gulo have told me about that. See, I don't remember either of those that you're mentioning up here. Maybe they were here. They must have been here.
They
but
had to be. They had to
don't
be.
remember.
Are you guys able to get to me or not?
I can see Marcus.
Drag me if you can.
Let's see if I remember how. Do you have to do corpse, drag, or it's just slash drag?
It's
isn't it?
slash drag.
I thought Toad had him.
I tried.
It says I'm not targeting you. Maybe I gotta go
I
underwater.
tried and I failed.
Hey, buddy.
You have to,
try.
you have
That's
to
all that
target the
matters.
corpse. You don't target his. Thing.
Oh, it
No, I
says somebody
targeted the
else is
corpse.
dragging him.
It's bugged because he's in the water.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, you stay at Mark's then.
I'm coming.
Yeah, the water is soothing. I agree. Especially with the rain hitting it and the sound effects.
The sound effects in this game are beautiful. They really are.
Yeah, that's the most fleshed out part of the game.
Did you stay at Mark's, Mr. Nathan?
I can go back to him.
Yeah, you're my landmark so
Okay.
that I can find him to res him.
All right, I'm going back to him.
It's out the straight out from the point.
Yep, I'm right at him now. If you
Yeah.
come to me.
First
Guys,
of all,
saying come to
never
me
run
while
that
I'll-
way.
Nope.
Run the other way.
Yeah, it was cold in Texas today. My dad texted me. He lives in Texas and said it was like 20 something degrees where he's at. He said it feels like
I don't
he's
know
in
about anybody
Wisconsin.
else, but I'm done with winter.
Oh, me too.
Absolutely friggin' done with
Not my wife, but the season I'm done with. I'm done with it.
it. It's good that you made that decision.
I'm not done with my wife, winter, but I am done with the season.
Yeah, that's not allowed.
I was complaining so bad today. So bad. I'm just tired of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been colder than it was today, but I'm
Same,
just
it's
sick
just-
of it.
It's that drag. I hate February. It's my least favorite friggin' month.
You know what?
Just hate
You know what really sucks? Is when you are just like, it snowed real bad because we got a pretty bad snow, and so you're just in a hurry. The snow's still fresh, so it's easy to shovel. It's not a big deal, but you're in a hurry because you got to get to work, and you forgot to save time for shoveling because you're used to living in the South where that's not a problem. So
I don't know what that's like.
you just shovel yourself out, right? You just shovel a path for your car. And then you go to work and you're at work all day, and by the time you get home, it's night, and it's no longer snow, it's ice. And you have to shovel out your wife. You have to shovel the whole driveway, and it's pure ice. That is actual hell. That is actual hell.
That's how I got my concussion. It was snowing, and my ex refused to put
Salt?
salt or sand.
Sure.
Sand on the driveway.
Okay.
And the snow was coming down, and it just had blanketed the driveway. And lo and behold, I just stepped out of the car in no time. Just no time to think. And I hit, and of course we had a tar driveway. And I hit that fucking driveway so hard with my head. I gave myself whiplash. But I had one of the old coffee coladas from Dunkin'
Okay.
in my hand, and I had that up in the air saved. I did not spill a drop of that, but I gave myself fucking,
It's funny
head
how you can do
trauma.
that. Isn't that funny how you can do that with a drink? For some reason, you go into like super savior mode over a drink. I fell down a flight of stairs one time holding a beer in a cup and didn't spill it.
That's amazing. It really.
Yeah.
I can't res you
worse
in the
than
water,
Fallen.
apparently.
Falling and spilling on yourself, right?
That's true. And I did lose consciousness for about a second.
Oh, Grendo Reaper's wife is pregnant
It
again.
was crazy. Oh,
Did you
congratulations.
hear that? I can't res you.
He's making a full party for
Which one?
Camp
EverQuest.
out and see if it unbugs it or something.
I think it's
maybe-
because I'm moving, because I'm swimming, so I can't cast.
We still should be able to. Maybe if it'll help for dragging it if I reload.
Yes, overnight when I did that, it was at a party and a bunch of people saw it
I
happen.
can't cast any spell, so...
And when I stood up with my little plastic red cup and it was still full of beer after I fell all the way down the stairs brutally, everybody cheered. It was probably my largest achievement as in real life, to be honest.
You know, I feel that way about concussion night too. I do. It's like not only did I maim myself, but I protected the very sacred coffee
Yeah.
Milano.
Yeah.
You don't have any good dad saves of the kids or nothing? Like kids?
No.
falling and shot 'em or
No, I don't have any good ones. Technically my niece, not technically, straight up my niece. I don't know why I said technically. My niece, first of all, I'm going to tell the story, but hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I was watching my kids play in a river. We were in the mountains. There was I think it was a birthday party or something. A lot of family members over. I was watching my kids, okay, as they played in this river. The river was only about ankle deep, okay? Maybe to the shin in some parts. It was shallow. But I was watching my kids, and you know how in every family there's the one cousin of your kids who's they don't get no kind of discipline at home, and they're just awful. You know what I'm saying? They're just awful little kids, right? They're just awful. Well,
You smacked upside the head.
she was
No, just
annoying
kidding.
all day,
Fine.
right? She's an awful kid, no discipline at home, just, you know. She was also in the river, and the river was dragging her away. So she was acting like, okay? It was only ankle. She could have stood up, okay? But she didn't, and I just sat there. I didn't do anything. I just sat there. And then the mom comes over, and she's like, I thought you were watching the kids. I was like, I'm watching my kids. And then the whole family got mad. The birthday got pretty much canceled. Everybody's storming away because I was going to let this little kid drown. First of all she had to do was stand up. Number one. That's all she had to do. She was being dramatic. But anyway, on my wife's side of the family, I'm known as the guy who was going to let the kid die. So I'm not allowed to watch any kids, which is fine. I don't want to
That's
anyway.
nice. That's good.
Yeah, I consider it a
That's a
benefit.
win.
Yeah.
Try dragging Marks if you can, Nathan.
Okay. I'm going to go underwater. Click him. /drag. It still says he's being dragged by somebody else.
Yeah, the current.
He's being dragged by the current, yeah.
I'm logging out now just in case I bugged it.
Okay.
Where are you, Mr. C?
I'm to the left of the ramp.
Oh, I just got
fell
permission.
down.
I just got permission. Oh, whoops. I forgot that you can do that. All right. I'm used to EverQuest where you got to keep doing it. So, all right. I'm dragging it. Is it working?
Can you see me? I see you.
I see you, yeah.
It said it was dragging for me, but he wasn't moving.
I think that's what's happening to me, too. Yep. He's not coming with me. Do you think if I just swam to land, though, he might appear and it's just like a graphical glitch?
Ooh, maybe. Maybe.
That's what I was wondering.
Let me try that.
Actually, try.
Send
Can
your
you
rat
stop?
out there.
Can you stop dragging?
Yeah, it let me stop dragging.
Keep him targeted. Run all the way to shore and try dragging again.
Okay.
Because I think you can drag
it's just
from
too
anywhere
far
as
away.
long as you have it targeted. We found
You
that
used
out
to
with
be
the
able to,
rat.
but now it said he's too far away.
Interesting. So the rat, you can only do that with the rat. Interesting. Okay.
I think we're out of options.
Oh yeah, Toad tried dragging with the
Oh,
rat.
that's right.
Drag it with the rat.
This is cutting edge tactics right here.
I noticed that chat went completely silent after I told the story about I almost let a kid drown. But I didn't actually. That's not what actually happened. Everybody's dramatic.
Nathan just loves watching kids drown. I'm sorry. He'll deny it and say like, I don't like watching kids drown, but he do. Don't
How
believe the
old-
lies.
How old was she at the time?
Probably about maybe 10, 9 or 10. Old enough to stand up. Come
Yeah,
on.
old enough to fucking have a brain.
Like, just stand up.
Hey, can you invite me back so I can try and drag him with the rat?
Brains are overrated.
Yeah. Wait, what's your...
Well, true.
Oh.
True, Mr. C.
I forgot I'm not even the group leader. There you go.
All right, so how do you do it, Mr. C?
So you target him, or actually you don't even need to target him. You stay at shore, you get the rat out, you use the rat, and then you just go to where he is. His body is with the rat, and then you just drag when the rat's near him.
Weird. Okay, chat says I did nothing wrong. Kid deserved it. All right, all right.
Yep.
By
Chat's
the way,
a bunch of kid.
By the way, I was right about that little girl because now she's way older, and I hate to, I'm not telling names.
Dumber.
I'm not giving names here. All right, so I think it's fair to say something like I'm about to say. She recently got in trouble for beating up her grandmother, beating her up, like punch her in the face.
What?
Yeah.
You should have drowned that little bitch. Did
not,
I say that out loud?
Not the grandma that lives with us. Her grandma would
No,
be.
but-
Her grandma would be my. Okay, I'm not going to get into it, but I'm starting to give away too many details. But a generation before me.
She was not
grandma.
spanked enough as a child.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Or some kind of harsh discipline, right?
Some kind of punishment.
Because
yeah, I mean,
I know a guy. I'm really close friends with a guy who doesn't. They do not do traditional, spankings or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
But they do punishments, right? And their kids are so well behaved. They're some of the best well behaved children of all time. So there are other alternatives, but
it wasn't for me.
I needed
was
to
that
get my ass beat when I was a kid. I
Same.
deserved every one I got. I did get one time I was innocent. I haven't forgotten. One time.
What?
But you know what? I was so mean. I get it. They thought I did it. But I was innocent one time. One time I got an ass beating and I really was innocent. One time. And I told my parents that too when I got older. I was like, just so you know, that one they didn't even remember. I was like, I can't believe you don't remember that.
So
was
would
so
you
traumatic.
play a game called Grandma Puncher? Because I might.
Puncher.
No.
No. At this particular time in my life, no.
Yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be a bad
Why
look
did
for
you
you,
have that,
Nathan.
Mr. C?
At this
Because
particular
when he was
Dude,
talking
man.
about the bad lady, I was like, that sounds like a game name, Grandma Puncher.
It really does. One that you would play on Thursday nights or Sunday nights.
Probably.
It does sound like that, yeah. What's up, Captain Conrad? I'm back for today.
He's back.
Let's just
For
see
now.
what happens. Just see what happens, all right? But I am back today. That kid learned a valuable lesson that day that her neglectful parents never would have taught her. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
100% agree. Yeah.
But with everybody backing, it probably made it worse.
Parents of those kind of children too are the same ones that'll be complaining about their kids or terrors and stress them out. And it's like, hey, dude, you run a circus. Welcome to being a clown, right? If you run a circus, then you're the clown. You're right. Like, it's your fault.
It's true.
Just target him.
Yeah, just target him and drag. And just do the fast drag command with the rat out.
Did it work? I see the mouse.
I've got him targeted, and
The mouse is coming back, though. Is that good?
You have to keep the mouse
I'm
near
gonna
the
say
body.
somebody else is dragging it.
Oh, do I need to log out now? Since I dragged him last? I'm gonna log out and back
hang on.
in because I'm having
What was
glitch.
your?
I don't
What
think
was
you
the
have
way?
to.
What was the way you said to do it again, Mr. C?
You get the rat right by the body, like it's gonna drag it, and then you hit /drag with your body being on the shore, on the ground, not in the water. With you, the human, being on the shore ground.
Can you switch back and forth like that?
So last time we did this, we tried it in Halner's, and I was in that one room, you know, where people usually pull the ghost to, and I was able to get my rat all the way down to like the lower floor. I found Vendini's body. I acted like I was gonna drag it with the rat, and it just teleported to my guy who was in that one room.
Oh, nice. How long ago?
Week, 2
A
weeks ago.
weekish, yeah.
Ooh, Mario Brothers 3. One of the best ones, Mugen. One of the best ones.
I'm just gonna run this damn thing out.
My son's amazing at games but doesn't like to lose. That's understandable. Nobody actually likes to lose. I always thought I was a pretty good sport until recently. My whole family, because I said, like, because we'll play Mario Party sometimes all together, and I felt like I was a good sport about it, but everybody else was a bad sport. It did turn out in a democratic voting system that I was the bad sport. And I ruined it for everybody else. It's just weird, because that's not how I remember it happening.
What? I just stole your star. What's up?
I admit, I am a cutthroat bitch when it comes to those games.
Yeah,
It
especially
is every game, actually.
Mario Party.
Not
You
every
have to
game.
be. You have to be in Mario
It's
Party.
true.
It's designed that way.
Does
I
it
mean,
work?
Mario Kart, the game of
I mean,
Sorry,
it's closer.
Yahtzee, any game. It's
Yeah, they that's on purpose.
I'm
I feel
bad.
like they design them like that.
Yeah, that's it. It's not our fault
No.
at all.
It's definitely not our fault. They played
It's so funny, too,
psychological
because-
warfare on us when they designed the rules. That's whose fault it is.
It is. It's like it's funny because this one Christmas, my father and my stepmother bought my daughter Sorry,
Okay.
and we're at their house, and we
Oh
decided
fuck!
to
Sorry.
I love Sorry.
I don't like
asshole at
Sorry
it. It
either.
is- Oh, it's so fun. I'm
Sorry,
an
Marks,
asshole.
It's broken, bro. I think it might also be broken because literally, if you're underwater, you can see that the floor drops out. There's no floor. You're not in
Oh.
the world anymore.
Oh no.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Are
I got
is he
it.
gonna be
He's
able
like,
to
"It's
loot it?
dead."
Yes.
I got him. I got him.
Oh.
Vendini a
Yes.
hero.
Oh, Vendini stood on the ground underwater and rezzed him. Dang,
What a
legendary.
genius.
I got it on camera. It's on camera.
I'm
Legendary.
so proud of you, Vin.
I'm so proud of myself too.
You
Dude,
should.
You should be. That's pretty epic.
Now we can watch him drowned all over again.
God, poor Marks.
I didn't drown. That title thing got me.
Yeah, you and I were running away, and we had made it away from the Gabos, and you ran right into that title thing.
Where is this place? We are somewhere in Wild's End. That's what I know.
We are at the Gildassi ruins.
Yeah,
where
that's
we are.
I think that's the Gadassi ruins I'm looking at now over there.
The place with a lot of goblins.
We just want an epic adventure to res Marcus, and we did it. I was about to say we have to give up.
You come out of
Yeah,
the
I
group.
was almost there, actually. I was swimming there.
Now, Dorkachu is in a way worse place.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Worse than that?
Oh yeah.
Worse as in there's a bunch of stuff between her and us. This was worse because of the water making you move, so I couldn't cast.
I'm looking at my dead naked corpse, and I'm stunned that my buttocks looks beautiful. I have amazing muscle tone in my thighs, and my face is still butt fucking ugly. Why is this a thing?
It's called a butterface.
Yeah, the butterface.
I know.
Classic.
I don't want one of those. I don't want one of those.
Too bad.
In game or in real life.
One time I dated a
You're just about
butterface.
immersion.
I dated a butterface that had a straight up
Yeah.
mustache, dude. Straight up.
I mean, that was the world's first sexual aid, wasn't it? A paper bag.
You sound like my grandfather. Jesus. No wonder I loved him so much. You do. You do. It just dawned on me. Holy hell! I had a.
He's just an old man.
I dated a girl.
Curvy.
I dated that girl all the way up until Steve when she was leaving one day. She
Don't
said,
go up
"Bye,
there, Nathan.
everybody."
I don't know
Oh,
her. I
okay.
don't know everybody else.
She was leaving one day, and she's like, "Bye, everybody," and Steve was like, "See you later, Mario." And I was like, "Oh, well, that's the end of that," and it was the end.
Did
of
he
that.
also go wahoo?
Probably. I don't
It
remember.
would have
It
been amazing. Woohoo! Oh my god.
was the end of that.
Was she nice? I mean,
Nah, not really. Not really.
no.
She
Me,
wasn't
where
nice.
you at?
Why didn't you get rid of that shit? You know, women shave. You know, they. Oh, sorry, microblade.
I just have a feeling she
Why didn't
didn't.
you
I
do
feel
that?
like somehow she didn't know. You know, like you know how like bathroom lighting's different. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I mean, look at bathrooms in like high schools, right? The
Uh-huh.
worst fluorescent lighting in the world.
Yeah.
How did she not see it there? I'm
Mm.
just saying. No. She knew. Maybe she just didn't give a shit. That's kind of cool. She didn't.
Yeah.
But
I mean, there's a lot of people that believe you shave it and it comes back worse.
Yeah, maybe
That's
it was
true.
that, and also maybe she was just a fan of dwarves. You know?
I mean, that's true. I mean, she may have been a dwarf, or I mean, related to dwarves. How about that? Try that. I'm like changing my story as I'm telling it.
Spaz
Good
in
lord.
chat said, "Did she give you a mustache ride?" No.
Oh shit! Oh
No.
god, the visuals are bad. Spaz, why?
He said he liked the tickle.
God.
Just so everybody knows, Spaz Network is, just so you guys know, spoiler alert, that's Basgrim. Spazgrim. He's back.
Spazgrim.
He's back. That's Basgrim.
He's back.
Speaking of games,
He made that board game. It's done. What's
It's
the board
done.
game called? Board game. The board game.
board game.
The board game by Spazgrim. He's back. Oh, this is Dagnar's Cauldron. Unrest is right at this cliff.
Who's the
Then you
bathroom
need-
Rafa?
Do you need me to follow you, or should,
Oh,
who should I
did
be
you
sitting
get? Did
next
you
to?
get up here? Oh, you got
Yeah,
up.
I'm
there.
up here, dude.
Holy, that took most of my life.
This is a big open world dungeon for Wild's End. It's like 5 times the size of Manor.
Yeah,
There's so much room
Really?
here. That's what we love about it. It can support so many groups.
And no one comes here. It's sad.
It is sad.
is sad.
It's lovely. It's a beautiful zone.
Especially this time of year.
I mean, to be fair, most people have moved on past this level. I guess.
Yeah, true.
They
Yeah,
just need
everyone's
to make
already
it
level 40.
accessible from Throne Fast. They need to find a way, do a quest, and you can pop back and forth.
Well,
You
they
find
made
a
it a
wizard.
little more accessible with wizard ports. Yeah.
True.
That's true. And then once druids are in, I'm sure there's going to be. I would assume there's going to be a bunch of ports here for druids. I mean,
I think
That makes
Druids
sense.
get AVP and Silent Plains. I think is all I've seen so far.
that's it. But they should be able to port here. It's a friggin' forest, for God's sake.
Yeah, druids.
It's their home.
But also, you don't want.
Let's get up here and get this river too, so we can rescue.
We all here? Who are we missing? We're missing somebody.
Dorgachu.
Oh.
That's who we're trying to rescue.
Oh, we're going to her. Okay.
Yes, I am the damsel in distress.
We're just establishing the beachhead, as you said.
I'm sorry, what? I've never heard that before.
The beachhead.
The beachhead.
Yeah, I don't know
The
about this
beachhead.
either.
Is that Canadian?
This is like a Normandy reference.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
I get
okay.
it then. Okay, I
okay.
get it.
I like war.
Who doesn't?
You know, as soon as I turned about 30 years
I
old, I
know.
started researching World War II, and I haven't stopped. I don't know if it's
That's
just
how you
a
go
thing that
full
happens. I know. I don't know if that's just a dad thing. I never really. Always thought it was interesting, but I never cared to put any effort into learning more until about 30, and then even now, I'll just randomly turn on a World War II thing. As a matter of fact, I got really embarrassed recently because I had a World War II documentary thing going in my car. And you know that thing where if you got an iPhone, you got Bluetooth. If you had a YouTube video playing and you paused it and you go do some stuff and you jump back in your car, it would just start playing the video even though you didn't tell it to. Well, I had a bunch of like corporate dudes in the car and started my car up and it just started talking about Quitler, but the real one.
Double Meyer guard here.
Just a little embarrassed.
The real Quitler.
I was like, oh, weird. Where's that audio coming from? That's weird.
They're probably, you know what? They probably listen to the same stuff.
Yeah.
As long as it's not like, hey, Quitler was rad and he's a cool
Yeah,
dude.
Right.
It wasn't, but it was still embarrassing because it was like, you know, just started
I'm just
talking
like
about him, and I was
propaganda.
like, oh, jeez, that's not good. Bluetooth pisses me off, by the way. That's the worst technology ever. It messes up your phone calls. I hate it.
I got knocked out before I could mess.
Uh-oh.
I thought you said you got knocked up before you got
You
like,
heard what you
wow.
wanted to hear.
So when are you due? I can't wait
Should
for
we just
little,
run?
little baby
I got.
Mr.
Okay, you're
hold
back,
on,
you're
I'm
back.
back. I'm back.
Okay.
We're good. We're gonna get in the neighborhood. We're fine.
Don't stand at an angle behind them. You got to be straight behind them.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, good point, good point.
I can't believe that Cringe Bunny got banned in like 80 countries.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome, actually. It was the night of Quitler. So basically, all European countries were like, "Nope, not allowing that."
Banned. I'm sorry, but music videos were just they fucking slap. They really did. Those songs, I mean, were so bad. Gonna have a sense of humor about, you know, dictators. I mean, come on, you know, that's how it is. You know, it's funny you say that though, Nathan, because I'm like that with the Revolutionary War.
Oh, really?
I am the biggest fucking nerd when it comes to the 18th century
Ah.
and the Revolutionary. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Been to a lot of battlefields. Been to it. You know, just yeah. I geek out. I went and I did go to Pearl Harbor. So when I went out to Hawaii, I had to. You know, we were on Oahu. I had to go there, and it's just it's humbling for sure. It's so sad.
I know this is not obviously the time period you're talking about, first of all, but it
That's
did
okay.
remind me.
I went from the 1700s to the 1940s. So it's all
Right,
good.
right,
I get
right.
it.
So I'm gonna go in between there. Okay, I'm gonna go in between
Excellent.
there. I have an uncle who, when I was young, he used to do Civil War reenactments, and
Oh, neat.
I'll never forget that he was like, we were at my grandma's house. He was at the dinner table, and he was going to a reenactment later that weekend or something. And that's all he talked about, right? But he was like, man, I hope we do good tomorrow or this weekend or whenever it was. I hope we do good. And my dad was like, what side are you fighting for again? He was like, the Confederates. He was like, spoiler alert, you don't win. It's not a football game. Like, we know the outcome. You can't win. You can't. It was hilarious. Because he got sick of them talking about it all the time, so he would always make some comment.
Oh, I love it. Your dad's amazing. You are your dad's son. I see this now.
Oh yeah, I am.
That's great. Speaking of that, though, going to Gettysburg was fucking great.
Oh, I bet it is.
Cool. It really is. It's gonna sound friggin' woo, but I mean, you feel an energy there. Like I don't know why, I don't know how, but I did. I was 18 years old when I went, and it was I don't know. It's awe-inspiring. It's one of those places, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like what it reminds me of. That same feeling is if you ever go to Dallas, you get those vibes of that time Debbie did it.
I bet.
You can feel
That
it.
makes a lot of sense.
You can feel it.
Oh my god. The Gettysburg of her time.
Deep.
God almighty. I'm never
What
talking
an
again, ever.
absolute battle.
You can feel it deep in your bones.
Your boner, you might even say.
Dude, there was just as many shots fired between those two, I think. Just as
Oh
many.
my God.
Just as many shots were fired.
Do. Wow, I'm so patriotic.
I sing happy birthday, Debbie Dallas. Jesus. Okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna enjoy you boys. Yep. That's just great.
Has anyone seen Debbie Does Dallas? Because I have.
No, I haven't.
No.
I don't think, anyway.
Here's the general premise of it. Oh, we need money for something. I forget what it is. And so the whole cheerleading squad, they bone various people to make money.
Oh.
And the titular Debbie, she doesn't bone all of Dallas. She bones a freaking like store manager or something. And that's
what?
basically
His
the
name
movie.
Dallas?
Yeah.
What? That's false
Yeah, I know.
advertisement for the. Oh, there you are. We made it.
You did it! Woohoo, my heroes.
Yay.
Run to us quickly. Oh, there's a Mire Guard. Don't. Oh,
Yeah, we can
it's gonna be
drag her.
bad.
Uh-oh.
Run,
I can
run,
drag
run,
it
run,
with
run,
my
run.
rat. I can drag it with my rat.
You did it.
All right.
I didn't loot the damn thing, but I'm
That's
here.
okay.
Hold on.
That's
We're
okay.
clear to it.
Yeah, we'll let Vendini get his health back.
I
Or, his
can
mana.
drag it with my rat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
bring it
yeah,
on.
true. Our little rat drag.
Rat Drac. You hear that, Drac? You're a rat.
Dude, it says that I'm
Drag
too
it.
far away to drag it.
Maybe they fixed it.
Oh, those bad.
Why are they always fixing the good stuff that we don't want them to fix?
I know. How dare they?
Dude, Lemming
You know what?
Wings doesn't appreciate this.
You know the problem is, Nathan? It happened on stream. And
We did it on our
happened
stream.
Oh, what happens on
Aw,
stream gets
man.
patched. It's true.
Yeah, it's true. It's so sad.
Mire Guard coming at ya.
All right, let's get him when he gets a little closer. There he is.
I'm going in balls to the wall thinking I have full health and more. Good lord. Oh, I was the one fearing them, by the way. Just to let you all know. It was me.
Okay. It takes a strong woman to admit that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Was it a blinding poison or something?
It's the unstable mixture. So yeah, in a way it was.
still using it? Oh no, he's just low
No.
on life now.
Hell no. It's on my bar, but I'm not using it. Oh shit, why'd I do
I
that?
can't believe there hasn't been any pants yet.
It's a no pants stream.
Seemed
Yeah,
like
a lot of
every
gear used
drop
to drop
before,
here,
yeah,
right?
a lot.
Did they fix that too, quote unquote?
Okay, I'm gonna wait for your mana, and then I'll grab these 2 river tooths. Oh wait, there's a death caller all by himself. Think I can grab him in between these?
Probably not now. You hesitated.
Oh. Hang on, they're moving.
Oh,
Let me
you got
just
the
get them.
attention of the river too.
Yeah, he was investigating. Well, did anybody play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
I still need to finish 1.
Yeah, that's a hard game, bro. I don't think I've finished it either. I got pretty far. I don't think I beat it.
I could finish it,
I
it's
am
just that I
sculpture.
haven't gotten around to it.
They claim. I think I might be wrong about this, but I thought I heard somebody say if you don't want to beat the first one, there's like a catch-up video in the second one, or something, or they give you enough references for you to know what they're talking about before the things happen that you need to know about the thing. Oh, look, it's Daimlos.
Oh, a Daimlos?
What?
Yeah,
I
welcome to
thought
my
he streamed.
Wait.
I thought he played EverQuest 2 8 days a week. What's up with that?
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah.
I thought he was
No, he
too
said he
busy
stopped
being the
raiding on
mayor of Perth City.
Well, then why isn't he playing with us? Again, I'll see how it is.
Oh crap.
He has 1 tune and 1 tune only. And his other
That's-
one's level 1. I guess he has 2 tunes. One is level 25 and one is level 1.
I have entirely way too many tunes. But, you know, variety is the spice of life.
Hey, Dahlia, check this out. I got you a little spell.
Oh, yeah?
That's
Yeah.
the one she was using. Oh no, you used unstable mixture. Corrosive brew. What's that?
I
Nobody
have
knows.
it, but,
It sounds
but
corrosive.
thank you.
Oh, I don't want
But
it.
you
back.
can have it twice.
I don't want it. Okay,
I've heard that there's a bug that it now is twice as strong if you learn it again.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Mhm.
Oh, you know what'd be a good guild name? Fruit of the Tunes.
That's great. We thought of a good one last week. What the hell was it that I came up with? It was,
I don't remember.
Wednesdays. What the hell was it, Vin?
I don't remember.
Oh, man, it was good. Totally forgot.
Advanced
Next
testers.
Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Oh, it's always next Wednesday. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what's right. That was it. Yep.
Oh my gosh, Daimlos is playing EverQuest 2 this very second.
Lame.
Listen, he's in a raid guild that boxes half its raid for. It's okay.
Right. That, I mean, is doing content that came out, what? 18 years ago? How many years ago? 20
Well,
years?
to
I
be
don't know.
fair, it's the only time
Desert
he
of
plays
Flames is out
content.
now. TOF is out
No,
now.
he doesn't play Origins. He plays Varsoon.
Yeah.
And I'm never
What
playing
expect
Origins
there?
again. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Daybreak.
Yeah, I'm
Suck
not
my
either.
balls.
I mean, they probably will. Be careful what you wish for.
Witcher
What
says
expect is
Witcher says that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is just like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but with the new map and story. I heard that like the controls were better, it was way smoother. That's not necessarily true. Maybe that's a console thing. Maybe that's why people
Don't
are
get
saying
punted.
that. Oh god!
We got punted.
Immediately.
I did, but oh, we got a bad.
I got him. I solved him.
Good.
Crap.
Here, I'll suddenly give Vin a little breather. I mean, Origins was just kind of ruined by Daybreak, you know. It was kind of
Exactly.
they put like 2 people working on it,
Yeah.
and
It didn't get
we
enough.
raided, and the raids weren't just fun at all. It was like you pretty much go there and it's tank and spank, and there was no loot. Gulu and I think also Durgachu did it for like months, and they didn't get a single piece of raid loot because that's how terrible the loot was.
Oh, we got awesome treasured fucking robes. That's what it was.
Oh,
It
a
was
treasured robe.
Right.
If you don't know, that's green, by the way. If you
Exactly.
don't, that's basically
Or
green.
blue.
TMB, Dorkachu found your sack.
You talking about Big Johnson sack?
No, your small
Yeah.
sack you found.
Oh.
Hmm.
I did.
Little sack, Big Johnson.
God. Speaking of that, speaking of like having one sack, I watched that Tom Green documentary on Amazon that Dynamos was telling us about. It was freaking good.
Tom Green documentary, like it's new.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'd like to see that.
It's good. It's on Amazon. I definitely recommend it.
Tom
It
Green
really
did some
brought
pretty...
back a lot of memories.
I bet it would.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I
The
was
Tom
like, oh my
Green
God,
show was
right, oh my-
huge for a while.
It really was.
I even liked his new show when he, you know, I say new, it's old as dirt now, but remember when he came back and did like kind of like a talk show?
Yeah,
That was good too.
it was.
I liked it.
I really liked kind of going back to what you're saying about Kingdom Come. I like the combat in Kingdom Come 1 when it's 1v1. The problem is that you often are not in 1v1, and when you're not in 1v1,
yeah.
it's very unfair. It's
Yeah,
like, you're
it's
dead.
brutal.
Sorry. Oh,
But-
bandits came, you're dead.
They were going for that feel for that game to be like more realistic, and you're not, you know, and it's one of those games where you really do suck at it at first, you know, like on purpose. Because you're just supposed to be
I
a
mean,
peasant.
you just get to a point where you just hit this button where you just like auto repost or whatever, and then you just keep hitting that button until you actually. Oh, I'll get the Margaret.
Getting the Malgar. Okay, I'm on the mage then. Combat is easier, but still tough. You need to use real tactics or you die. If you spam, the enemies will kill you almost instantly. Block, parry, riposte from the undefended direction and maybe hit.
Also, the trainer in Kingdom Come 1 is terrible. If you try to do anything against him, he just instantly like riposts and like knocks you out.
My problem with Kingdom Come, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I haven't played the second one yet, but I really thought it was super cool. My problem with playing a medieval game, and I know, I get it, it's supposed to be historical, I get it. But my personal problem is the whole time I'm like, okay, but when do I fight a dragon? The whole time! Even though I know there's no dragon, the whole time I'm just like, okay, this is cool, but when am I going to fight a dragon? You know?
I think I funded off. I'm back where we climbed the little ramp thing. Just sitting here waiting. I got 2 that popped by that tree.
Heard
We will
that.
come get.
Thanks.
Sounds like a TMB problem.
It is.
We will come rescue you, damn it.
Maybe. We'll try.
I will come rescue you, damn it.
We'll take a vote.
We're gonna try. It's kind of like me and Steve's hospital, right? We're not doctors. We don't know what we're doing. But if you need a heart transplant, we will try. We will try.
Give it a solid effort.
We'll give it a solid
That's so
effort.
funny. Oh man.
That sure keeps getting recommended to me.
I mean, it is good.
It's the new healthcare in America, dude. Like, we're not trained. We haven't even went to college for anything to do with anything medical. But we will try. We'll give it our best.
I mean, I really think that's all doctors do anyway. I don't even think they try.
That'd be messed up if that was true. Like, they go to medical school and they're just like, guys, it's all about the effort. You know, we don't know what we're doing. All this fancy equipment, we don't even know what it does.
I think that's how some of them are. I'm not even joking. I wish I were.
It is bad. I do feel like when you go to a doctor now, especially like a general, that's why I don't have a general doctor. They're worthless, dude. I could do their job. They're just like, oh, your knee hurts? Oh, knee specialist.
Yeah, exactly. Mine was never that bad, and then all of a sudden, like I've had the same, general practitioner
Yeah.
since 2007. Long ass time.
Yeah.
And she has totally changed.
I feel
I'm
like
one of her favorites, though. I was told that because I come in and I'm a fucking goofball because it's me.
yeah,
but-
they don't solve
Yeah.
anything anymore. They just
They
send
don't.
you to the person who can solve it. Like I really feel like I can
Yep.
do it. Just be like I know a good toe guy. Your toes looks pretty bad.
Gatekeeper.
I know a toe guy.
Exactly.
Well,
Thank
here's
you,
the
sir.
problem. It's like, what's wrong with you? Hold on, let me Google that. Yeah, it looks
I
like
mean, I
looks
can
like
do
you got
that.
ass disease. You're gonna have to go
Oh,
to an
come
ass
back here quick
specialist.
before come.
Come over here.
I am.
Dang, I can't do it on a command like that.
No, gotta work on that.
I'm trying.
They were investigating you, and I do not have the mana for a 3-pull.
Oh, good call out. In fact, your mana does not look like a good point for a 3-pull.
Does not look like a good point for a 1-pull even. Right now.
Ooh, somebody's making a Lord of the Rings mod pack for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Dude, if they actually finish it and that comes out, that might be a good time to play the game. That'd be kind of cool.
They might even put a dragon in. That might make Nathan happy.
Yeah. Yeah, mod a dragon in. Just one.
You know what you need to play,
What?
Nathan?
What?
I almost said Mr. C. I don't know why. The Sims Medieval. It's an old ass game.
The
But
Sims Medieval. That was a thing?
yes, it was. I have it. I fucking love it.
Weird. I
So
didn't even know
fun.
about
I
that.
love it. It's not. I mean, it's kind of like The Sims, but it's not.
But it's
You
in
do
medieval time.
quests.
But is that
It is.
fantasy
Wait,
also?
wait.
It is
Wait.
fantasy. Yeah.
Is this a Wii game?
No, it's absolutely a PC game.
It does sound like a Wii
Swear to
game.
God.
It does sound like
God
a
is
game
my
on the Wii.
witness. I think it came out in 2010, 2011, maybe 2009, right around those
Okay.
3 years.
I think I'm confusing with My
Got a depth
Sims,
collar
like
coming at
fantasy.
us.
Yep. I'm gonna grab them.
That one is a Wii game and not that good.
Gotcha.
Barzak agrees
know.
with you. Barzak says Sims Medieval is fantastic.
It really is. It was a great game that never caught on. I don't understand why it didn't.
Daimos is playing it right now. He quit playing EverQuest 2 and installed it.
He should.
He's done with
Yeah,
his
I
raid
think
group
he's
and
so
everything.
Man, Downs is playing a lot of games. He's like probably also playing Pokemon Pocket.
Oh,
while he's playing those two
absolutely.
games.
He does have that super ultra wide screen, so he can multi-play.
Does.
You know?
Yeah.
It does piss me off a little bit that Daimlos's monitor is longer than mine. I'm not gonna lie. Pisses me off. It's not fair.
Wait. We're talking about monitors, right? Not
I use mine way
No,
more
no.
than he does.
Oh no, secret. I got the same monitor. Same monitor.
Oh man. Woo.
Oh, that's funny. I love you,
That
Daimlos.
was good.
That was a good one. That was an accident joke, too. That was an accident joke. That was a good one.
Daimlos, Shepto, Vendini all have that same monitor.
Oh.
I want that monitor. Send me a link.
I think
I
Toad
want
does
one.
too.
Toad just has a giant video wall in his pool house that he plays.
In his giant mansion.
You know, Toadman Bear always going for dips in between each bowl.
That's what he does.
What? An actor from Scrubs advertised Sims Medieval? How did I not even know this existed?
Leather armor, 1 gloves, 1 stamina, 1 wisdom. 9 armor.
Mine are better.
2011. If it came out around
What's
that
the
time,
time?
I wasn't playing games from 2009 to 2012. I quit playing all video games. I thought my second child was born, and I thought I had to give it up. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. I was like, all right, time to be a grown-up. Can't play games no more.
We are glad it didn't stick.
Yeah. It did last a long time, though. I didn't play any games for about 3
Yeah.
years.
I gave up gaming for about 10 years. And I think that, well, I mean, that's why I'm behind. Like, I never knew about, Pantheon. I never knew about.
Oh, I got 2.
Oh, shit.
Dose.
With the river tooth.
I am smoke tricked.
Your monitor size shrinks the more kids you have? What?
That would make sense.
I am smoke tricked, Nathan, so if you got a no shit button, you should probably use it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, chat, did you guys see that message pop up or no? Because that shouldn't happen. I've accidentally left my work teams on.
Oops.
It gets a little wild in there. I'm kind of afraid to be on the stream right now. Did you guys see that? It gets a little
we
wild.
We weren't allowed to get wild on teams. That was sad.
Well, so
we would get in trouble for saying LMAO.
We have a secret teams. We have one that corporate allows, and then we have a secret one just for us, you know? It gets a little wild in there.
This is only for the WoW boys.
And it's like we're closed now, so it gets real wild when they get home and get a couple of drinks of bourbon.
Hours.
Yeah, after hours gets really wild. But I think I've got it only streaming the game, so I don't think it's showing. What's up, Gibo? I haven't seen Scrubs in so long, I don't remember that character. Chris Truck? I never fully watched that show either. That was always a show that some girl I was dating was watching, and I was playing a video game, and she was watching Scrubs.
Yeah, I never got into Scrubs either. What I saw was funny, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I would watch it like in the background, you know?
Exactly. When I was gaming. When I was playing Mass Sims Medieval. Damn it.
What's the age difference of your kids? My son is 17. My daughter is 13. So 4 years. Alright.
If we want to kill the main named, we gotta wipe the center of this top pillar, right?
Untrue.
Oh. Where does he spawn?
Fake news.
All right.
Breast Lord, doesn't he spawn at the top? Hippity?
You check your butt.
I mean, he does.
Okay, we got a Mire guard.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Resist.
I'm trying to make.
Watch out for getting thrown.
Hold your horses, or use all your buttons.
Click everything. There it is. Oh, we got another one.
I'm done.
Run.
Ranger heal. Where's the Ranger
crap.
heal?
I thought
I'm
that
working
was
on it.
down.
Healed.
Oh.
I guess I'm running back down.
Yeah, I'm
You
following
like that
that one.
Ranger
That
fucking
worked.
heal? You know who dipped on you? I want you to know who's the Ranger that's all the way out front right now. It's Marks. Dude didn't even.
I'm behind Mr. C.
If you're
For me, for me, for me. I have died, my body hit the floor. Into this ground my soul will pour. Because Nathan's tomb has died, he has lost all of his pride. It's all over,
And you healed me.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, it looks like Nathan's exactly where I was when I died.
No, I got Nathan with me.
Is it like not dark
Oh, I see
anymore
how it
at
is.
night? It's not like dark anymore, or is it just because of where we're at?
So usually there's 2 phases of dark. You have like when it just turns night and it's really, really dark.
Okay.
And then you have like when the moon comes out and it's like
Oh,
a
the
little
moon.
less dark.
Okay. Okay.
Click the yes box. Thank you. Did that ranger get dead again? Or ranger rogue get dead again?
Yes, she did.
Demos is an emotional time when I die, you know? I have to express it through AI songs.
Toad, will you grab me?
Oh.
He's running by me. It's very sad. I'm watching him.
I'm
run
gonna
away
get,
from
I'm,
me.
I'm gonna die too. No,
Oh
I'm
shit!
Dead. No,
Not
Oh.
yet.
Live.
Oh shit!
Why are you dying?
because
Damn it!
we like punishment.
We
You
really
ran.
do.
Why do
We
you
like
guys run
spanking.
that way?
I
That
was
is a
trying
bad
to
way.
drag her body.
Do not run that way ever again. Where did you die now?
I'm over here. Just come over here.
I don't know where over here is because you're
Keep
dead.
coming. Just keep coming.
We're
I'll
going
see
in the right
when-
direction because I saw the arrow before
Yeah,
he before
I'll
he died.
see you going. Okay, wait, stop. Okay, now go forward
Hammer
20
time.
feet.
20 feet.
In the
Oh yeah,
where
there
you
you
want
are.
it to be.
There I am.
That was pretty good. I'd say
There I
that
am.
that's about 20 feet too. I'd say that's about accurate.
Don't get
It's
gotten
like
by the
gonna-
Tide Weaver. The Tide Weaver is a trickster.
Yeah, he's a bastard. For real.
Real bastard.
Oh, Giba got
Like, what
punished in
does he
Halnir's
climb?
cave.
He's yellow.
Oh shit, that makes sense.
He's got some range on that nuke, though.
Yes, he does. I found that out because I was in the water when he got me. And luckily, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna, because I remember the trouble you had. So like, fuck it, I'm gonna die on the sand at least.
Yeah. Sometimes the strategy is just dying in a good spot, you know?
Right. Though I don't think I picked a very good spot, but you know, the attempt was there.
Oh, just need some mana. Come get you in a sec.
Okay. I mean, good news. I'm not gonna reding 11. You know, so I mean that's, you know, silver linings.
But you're not gonna reding
No, I'm not
11?
gonna like go back all
because
the way
you
to
don't
11.
need to, right? Because you don't
but-
need to.
Right.
Right.
Right. I'm just saying I'm not gonna lose a level because of the staff or anything like that. It's just gonna take a little slower to get to 13. That's fine. I'm just trying to look at the silver linings.
It's about the journey.
Yeah. Spoken like a true developer of Embers Adrift. I shouldn't say that. I love those guys. I really do.
Which-
They were great.
Wait, which guys?
Embers Adrift.
Oh
They said
yeah,
it's all
yeah,
about the
great
journey.
devs, yeah. So what's
I
the
thought we
news?
were-
When's it coming to Steam? Though
I thought we were playing EA right now. Different EA?
different
Different
EA,
EA.
yeah, different EA.
This one, what did you call it, Nathan? Premature release. Yes,
Premature
I like
release.
That
Yeah, yeah. It's PE.
Mm-hmm.
No, what did I say? E? PR.
We know what you're thinking.
It's PR.
PMR.
PMR.
Where's this kid at?
I was about to
I'm
spell.
up on the.
I was about to spell the organ that does a
Kid.
premature release.
That's what
I was headed in that direction by accident.
I'm over here. I know that back.
Oh, over here.
I know that really helps. I'm on the other side of this pillar over here.
I'm over here. She's over there.
Over there. Not on that. Not that pillar. Sorry. This pillar.
Yeah.
I know
now
that
go
really
down a little
helps.
bit. Turn to your right. There you go. Other right.
I don't see her.
Right there.
No, there's nothing here.
No, there's nothing there. Come over here.
There's
Come
nothing
over
here.
in front of you.
He is.
Such a
He is
shit.
that A here.
Your legs are sticking out of the sand.
Yes, they are. That's me.
Oh
You
yeah.
have to wait.
Oh,
this
someone
dude's
caught
casting
aggro.
on
There
Oh
her.
it is.
no, it was
Napalm.
me. I was
Kill it,
Kill him.
kill it, kill
I
it,
was
kill
gonna
it, kill
say.
it, kill it,
Oh, we
kill
got
it.
it CC'd. We got it CC'd.
I think he
Just
slowed me.
murder it. Just murder it.
Yeah, just kill it. Get some stacks on it. And blah 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 blah.
Thank you.
Hopefully the res goes off before Nathan dies.
I hope so.
He would resist. It was only a kiss.
I love the killers. What happened to the killers?
I know what did happen to them.
They're still going.
Okay.
Are they?
They
Okay,
still
good.
sound like that, or did they
Let's go.
change?
I don't think they've changed.
Oh. That
My
was a good
grandmother
band.
loved them. They really were.
Very unique. You don't hear a lot of unique music anymore, you know?
Don't. It's like
Especially
perfect.
with AI.
Especially
know.
with AI, yeah.
Don't get my daughter on the topic of freaking AI. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because she's an artist, she gets pissed. And I'm like, well, you just gotta learn to adapt, kid. Sorry.
Here's how you combat AI. Whenever you upload a picture of your art, you whip out your dong, you take a picture of your dong on the art, and then your dong will be incorporated in the AI. And then
Oh, we
you
got
know
another
about
one.
it.
We got
Yeah,
another
we got
one.
another one. Hang on. Grabbing it.
Problem there is she doesn't have a dong.
You know what? You know what's
I mean, you can put a
depressing?
dildo.
I heard my
Yeah,
daughter
but with
the other day.
AI, you can have anything.
I heard my daughter the other day tell her friend on the phone, like, "Hey, let's listen to some really old-timey music." And I was like, "I wonder what
Oh,
they'll
no.
put on." You know what it was? It was My Chemical Romance.
Pearl Jam or something.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
That was old-timey music to her.
Wow. You know what song by
once-
them I love is Blood. That song sounds old timey. It's phenomenal. It's just that it's at the end of Black Parade.
Oh, okay.
Those bonus.
I'll have to
track.
listen. I don't remember it. I bet if I heard it, I would.
In all fairness, they don't have the old radio stations, right? That had the oldies, that had classic rock.
Right.
They got classic
I
rock.
like
yeah.
taking my little bride to the shore. Like,
I mean, that actually sounds like Blood.
Dude,
It sounds like the My
I
Chemical
just
Romance song.
I just realized that that Mr. C could like do a parody really well of like that really old like what time period is it? They're like
Kind of like
Wait,
the 20s.
yeah, like the 20s,
Yeah.
yeah. They're
the
recorded
Great Depression.
they're recorded with the weird little
that could be the name of the
trumpet
band.
thing. What were those called? The original record player it was like
Victrola.
it looked like a freaking flower or something.
Did
That's
you
what I'm talking
hit the
about.
crank?
Yeah, you had to crank it. Yeah, yeah.
Just think, that was high friggin' quality technology back
High
then.
tech. Yeah.
Just think of
Really
how
was.
crazy it was when they when they very first figured out how to
I saw it.
record and listen to music. Like, how crazy is that you can even do
Right.
that if you think
Don't come
about
this way.
Okay, you guys went the wrong way.
You son of a bee! You had to say it after I got stuck.
It's too late.
I got shit. Ugh.
I mentioned
Mr.
lately I
C's
love
shimming
guys.
his way over here.
it. Go.
This sounds like a great opportunity to go AFK.
Oh, I bet Daimler could sing that song.
Oh shit! I did that. Sorry. I'm sorry to swear in front of you. You're in front of? Yeah. While you were talking about Daimler.
How dare you? How dare you swear?
How dare you swear before me?
Before I do.
Torkatu.
That's what when he said before me, he means before that I do. How dare you swear before I get to?
That's when you're supposed to say I didn't know it was your turn is the proper response.
Ah, yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's good to know. That's good. Where did Toad go?
We're stuck. I'm trying to get
Aw.
Oh, Zucan just mentioned something. This is high IQ kind of thinking to even think of this question. He said, "How long do you think it took before someone recorded and played back their own fart once they invented the technology to
Oh
record
god,
things?"
that was probably like 5 seconds after.
Oh, it's gotta be.
What they had.
That would be the
I mean, it
first
has to
thing.
be.
It'd be like, wait a minute, guys. Everybody leave the room. I got something good. I'll play it back. Everybody just leave. It's gonna be good.
I mean, it was Edison, right?
Edison? It wasn't that
Oh,
long
yeah.
ago, was it?
it.
Was
No.
it?
Or that, wasn't it?
What's
It was
it?
a waxed cone they did before.
Yeah,
Rick
that's
was-
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was.
Because I'm thinking of like the Edison doll. Have you guys ever seen that fucking thing? It is damn creepy.
The
I would've-
Edison doll?
Yes, it had a thing in it that would. I think it cried.
Oh.
It was like a little tin, that had sound, and it sounded demonic as hell.
Oh, I bet it did. Especially now, if it still works. I mean, it sounds really...
Right.
You
I saw it on
could've said
YouTube, and I
something
was like,
2
that's not
seconds
creepy at
earlier,
all.
bro.
That is a good cringe pony skit. That is good. The historic truth of the first recording.
Marks, I don't know what to do here, bro.
I stuck.
Oh, okay. You guys are gonna get a little upset.
Oh,
the other
because
thing is
you're
to
in.
train something to you.
You're
and
in.
things are good.
Oh no,
Oh,
they're not gonna get
we
upset
didn't
with
bind
you.
here.
Good.
You're not me. They're not gonna
Feel
be
like
upset.
I'm in the real world,
Marks,
not wearing
Go
pants
get your necro and
either.
summon him. Can you do
No,
that?
we just need
Oh, he's
to.
not
Poor
dead.
Toad.
He's not dead. He just needs. We need to drag
I-
something to him. He needs to get aggro and die. Then we can drag him out.
Okay, hang on. If I can use one of my skills to jump towards them,
Sure.
No.
Try it.
so I need you
That
guys
has
to
worked
drag
for
a
Mr.
mob
C in
over.
the past.
If you could just drag something over, that'd be.
What? Drag a mob?
Yeah, drag a
We need to
mob.
fight a mob within range of him so he can do his leap to it.
Alright, let me find one.
Do you know
There
where?
was those little
Find him
crabs
first.
down behind you guys. You guys know those little crabs?
Where they at?
Found at the close stone.
Mr. C, this did work for you one time.
He went AFK, but it did work for him.
How come I can get through?
It actually does make
Oh,
sense.
you
You tried?
That. Don't. That's terrible.
I can't believe you tried.
Oh no! Oh, I can climb.
Because you don't have the
Start
ability
climbing?
to do the jump.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
turn around,
I
son.
tried everything.
I don't see a mob anywhere. Okay, here's some
Look
goblins.
at this! Look
but we
at
probably
this
don't
man
know
with the thighs over here. He's fucking Magnum PI. He's got the
Dude,
mustache and the
This
thighs.
giant tree protruding between my legs,
Okay, what are
and I'm
these called?
stuck.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a blue. Ready?
Yep. You're gonna have to bring him right over to me,
Yep, I'm coming.
and then Mark's is gonna feel like a silly goose. Okay.
Let's see. Alright, it's coming, it's coming. Let's see if this works.
You jinxed it. Now I hope it don't work.
No, keep him out there. Keep him out there a little bit.
A little bit right
Move
here.
him away.
Okay, okay.
Keep going.
Is that in range?
Right there. Nope. Gotta come a little
A little bit,
closer.
a little bit closer. All right. Oh! Unstuck.
Who's this silly goose?
Genius!
Who's this silly goose?
That is pretty cool.
Whoa, I just turned into a ranger too.
Nathan knows all about the little crabs. Let me tell you something, dude. That is called a crab farm. It was on purpose. It was a scientific experiment. Some people get ant farms, some people get crab farms, you know?
I feel so good about that.
That was pretty
I'm back.
great.
That was pretty good. That was
Welcome
pretty
back.
good. Zucan says now that we did it on stream, it'll get nerfed.
Yeah.
I feel like
There
that.
needs to be a way to hide this stuff. For
That-
That spot gets fixed, actually, yeah.
Do you guys remember back when Brad McQuaid talked about some things that are unintended or fun and they need to be left alone?
Yes.
That falls under
I
that
do
category.
remember that.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Like the rat pulling.
Yeah, the
Rat
rat pull,
rat
that's fun.
dragging.
That's just
It was fun.
that's a fun
We were
little
so
thing.
excited.
Yeah.
It really is. It's,
It's
like, oh,
Like,
that's,
imagine if you didn't know that and you found out that and you did that and you'd be like, this is so cool. I love this game. It has so many weird little quirks and I love it, you know? That's what made EverQuest so good. There's so many little quirks, you know? There's tons of them.
exactly.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
if
whoa,
it's
whoa.
not game breaking, leave it alone.
Yeah, if it's fun, leave it alone. They left
Greco,
stuff alone
we're
that
gonna need to
wasn't
keep your
fun.
positivity to a minimum here. This is a very not happy stream.
Why? I'm happy.
But you've got Vendini in the group. It can't be too happy.
I'm happy. I had an impromptu fashion show before the stream. That's why I was late.
Oh yeah. What?
It made me
We gotta
happy.
hear the story on that.
I've lost a lot of weight,
Okay.
and yeah. So I found some clothes that fit. One of them fell off me, legitimately fell off. It was beautiful, and then the other one I bought for Hawaii last year, and I couldn't bring it, unfortunately. And now it's actually a little big for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. Congratulations.
Thank
Congrats.
you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. So it's like, I'm getting there. I
Yeah.
still got a little ways to go. But getting there. I'm happy.
Eco says, hey all, I tried Pantheon and I love it. Good to hear.
Awesome.
Good to hear. Good to hear. It is good. It's a good game. I mean, it needs a
I
lot of
think
work. It does need a lot of work, but
I'm trying to get everybody on the Sims medieval train tonight. So everything will go good.
I wonder how much they charge for that game now. Like $1.
It might be. I don't
With
I don't even
with
know if they
EA,
have
they're
it
probably
anymore.
charging up the ass. For
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking EA. No, I hate
they,
it.
they probably added microtransactions to it now.
No, not at all.
Oh. They'll do that for the re-release.
If they do it, I don't think they'll do it because nobody played it. I think I was the only one. I mean, it's sad because
Well,
it was
according
fun.
to chat, there was one other person who did,
Okay.
in fact, did.
That's
play
true.
it,
Okay.
He did play it.
Two
and
of
he
us
said
played
it
it.
was good.
It really was, and I,
I
think
mean, you
it
can
still
count that on
probably
one
is.
hand.
I mean, yeah, okay, you can count it on one hand, but it was fucking good. Still is, as far as I'm concerned, it's still good.
You can still
Even my
count that
daughter
on.
liked it, too.
You can on most of the time you can count that on one sack.
That's
Most of the time.
true.
Most of the
Unless
time.
you're Tom Green or Lance, whatever the hell his name was,
Lance.
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
Oh, I didn't know that about Lance Armstrong.
Are they talking about the NSYNC person?
Articulate.
I did too. I was thinking of
No, that's
NSYNC
Lance Bass.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Is it bass? I thought it was bass. It's bass. That's official. That's the.
Or is it Bass?
Is that the real?
I don't fucking know. I just said bass by accident. I think it might be Bass.
It's
I
kinda
don't
confusing.
remember. Oh my god, my
More
poor
like Lance
little.
Spade.
My poor little freaking teenage brain with all the boy bands. I can't remember. Holy shit! I remember Nick Carter and Kevin. No, I don't remember Kevin's last name. But I
Nick
like
Carter. Who's that? I remember.
He
but I
was
don't.
he was the blonde in Backstreet Boys.
Oh, it was a Backstreet Boys guy.
Yep. That's when I knew 100,000% that my friend's crush was gay. because I was like, oh, I love Nick Carter. And he's like, oh my God, me too. I was like, well,
Confirmed.
baby, sorry, he's gay. She's like, no, he's not. I'm like, huh. Okay. I'm like, I had my doubts before. I'm 100,000% right now. The man is gay. It's okay.
And Nico, we are on Stormona. My Stormona. Go watch that real parody.
What do you guys think about server mergers?
Are they talking about that?
Oh, I don't like the idea at all.
There were people talking about it last night on the stream with Joppa. I'm just curious what you guys take is.
I mean, if the
I don't want it to
I
happen.
I don't mind it. It's just, you know, like there'll be bad, you know, coverage about it. People being like, "Oh, they're already having to merge the servers. The game's not even out yet." You know.
I mean, if they have to merge Black Moon with us, we will not be happy.
Oh yeah.
No,
true.
we'd move. I think we would, wouldn't we? Would we move? I'd want to.
That'd be
I mean, I
bad.
don't want to move. But
I feel like it's kind of like half and half because everyone's fucking playing on Black Moon right now, or Dark Moon, whatever it is. And then if you're going against the grain, obviously the server population isn't going to be that big. And people just go, oh, there's not enough people here. I'm not, and they're not grouping, and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't see
playing
that breaker.
on
We got
another
two.
one.
I'm on the guard, my guard.
Eric Burrow, you got one behind you? Okay, you
And
got
now
one.
too
Another
bad.
one.
Oh my god, we got
Watch out
three.
for the knock.
Crap.
This is bad.
well, shit, I can't.
Should we
do
just
shit.
run
This
immediately?
is, yeah, just run.
Run.
Just run. We just.
I can't even mess one of them.
Oh crap, he stunned me. Just go, run for your lives. Oh my goodness.
I'm running left. I'm running left, Vin.
Go my
Oh,
left.
they got
Tried to go
Vendini.
back and grab napalm.
What's wrong with Black Moon? That's the server I'm on. It's just too overcrowded
I'm
for our
not
taste.
combat.
That's all.
Well, there's like 8 freaking shards of Black Moon right now, and there's a
Yeah.
lot of bad players on that server. Like the ones we mentioned earlier before.
That doesn't mean you're a bad
Right.
player, Ika.
No, exactly.
It just takes a couple bad apples.
Right. And it just seems that they've all congregated on that server. I haven't heard much of the other servers, just that one.
Yeah. It's got a bad rap, you know. Some people like it though, and if you like it, that's fine. Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
But
absolutely.
also, a lot of people have left that server for other servers.
That's true. In fact, one of them came over here, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember the name of the guild, but it was a shame that they came over here. And I wouldn't out them anyway. Not this way.
Yeah, there's people with all
Oh,
kinds of
fuck me,
opinions.
run it!
People like different things, and that's okay. You know, some people like Kevin Smith, for example. That's crazy to me.
mean-
That's crazy to me. Screw that guy.
I mean,
I used to like him.
You talking Silent J?
Yeah. Screw that guy
Silent
now.
J, Silent Bob.
Oh, it's called Silent J. That was a combo. You mixed it.
I liked it.
It was good.
I mean, that's a good combo.
Silent J.
name right there. I mean, I love his earlier movies.
Yeah,
I
Silent
do.
Bob should have stayed silent and not made He-Man. He should have just kept his hand down on that one.
So I went left,
So,
and I died.
Nico Greco, you're gonna
Yeah.
be on Nathan's good side, now you're about to be on his real bad side.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He-Man,
what
bro.
happened?
He ruined it. And, okay,
Oh, yeah,
Steve says he fixed it. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. You ruined it, and then everybody got mad and you fixed it. That's not... I will forgive almost anything. And He-Man was my first... Like, I love this cartoon. You know, it was my first. I had the action figure. I loved He-Man. He did ruin How dare you, Daimless? How dare you? Daimless is just trying to get me riled up. I'm not falling for it, Daimless. That
Probably is.
You know that
That's
he
our
ruined
Daimless.
He-Man, and he fixed it. Oh, but then after everybody got mad at him and he wasn't gonna have a career anymore, he fixed it. Like, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. I'm not watching a whole
I mean, you're not
season
wrong.
of BS He-Man cool for one episode. And Skeletor, how are you gonna do Masters of the Universe and not have Skeletor or He-Man in the first season except for the first episode? That's crazy. That's crazy. And he advertised that it was going to be old school. It's showing He-Man fighting Skeletor. It looks so freaking cool. It had 80s music. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. It's a shame.
I gotta say though, he did better by He-Man than those new motherfuckers did with She-Ra. Okay, that's all I've got to say.
I haven't
about it.
seen that. My
She-Ra
daughter loved
was
it.
my jam.
My daughter did love it. That's all I know. But she was
My
also
daughter
like
loved
4.
it too.
It
My
was
daughters
shit.
loved it.
It was
They
shit.
loved it.
Yeah, my daughter
All
loved
it was a bunch of fucking lesbians and gay dudes.
Well,
That's what they turned it into.
it was
What the
targeted.
fuck?
It was targeted for
Not
women.
Not that I have anything to do with lesbians or gay men. I don't.
Right.
But don't fuck up
Maybe you
my
do.
goddamn She-Ra. No, I don't. I love my gay friends. I do. Absolutely. But don't fuck up my She-Ra. And the ones that I grew up with, you know, that are part of that community, they agree with me. So come on.
And by the way, Dinos, it's not the same as people who maybe would hate all of EverQuest because of Planes of Power. That's not the same thing. Okay? That's not the same thing. Because that would be like if somebody new stepped in, was like, I'm a huge EverQuest fan. I love that. I love EverQuest. I'm remaking it. I bought the rights. I'm bringing it back. And then they released a trailer and it looked old school and it looked really cool. And then the game comes out and you can't even make your own class. There's no classes. There's no bosses. There's no loot. It's a single player strategy game. That's what it would be like. That's what it would be like.
It's true.
Yeah, it'd be like Ponytail Man. It'd be like if Ponytail Man did it.
I mean, I didn't finish Masters of the Universe because of what happened in the first episode. I was done. I was like, nope, fuck this.
You're
need to-
classless for not liking new.
I need to interject here.
Well, it did
Our
say no
good-
classes.
Our beloved TMB needs to jet. So what do we want to
Aw.
do? Do you want to keep going? Do you want to end it here? What do you want to do?
I'm so sorry, you guys.
No, it's okay.
Kids
Okay.
reign supreme at my house, and my wife's going out tonight. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, we could just
You enjoy the
chill and just
babies.
stay at the bottom of the stairs or the lift.
Sure.
Can I get a? Oh, I guess we
Yeah,
can't
I'm,
res.
I'm
Let
on
me
my
re-
way back
Should I
to
just
res.
release?
No, just
Okay.
hang out there. I'm almost there.
I'm gonna stuck out. You guys are awesome.
All
Thanks for
right.
having
Yeah.
me
Thanks
on.
for coming, man.
Bye, quitter.
Take care.
Bye, TMB.
Later, guys.
Thanks for coming,
Hang
Toad.
out. Oh yeah.
Why didn't you play the song? Too quick together. Just a 30-minute cooldown on the song.
I found Mr. C's corpse.
I'll play a little bit of it. How about that?
And Dark Choose.
Thank you for coming to get me, by the way, Marcus. I appreciate it. I don't know if you saw my thing
Yeah,
in
I
the
was
chat.
close.
I was like,
didn't-
yay! My savior, Mark.
For me, for me, for me. I have died, my body hit the floor. Into this ground my soul will pour.
Last week,
Yeah, they did
it's
that,
so
but
foggy as hell.
he said they're still gonna fine tune it.
They're gonna fine tune
oh,
what?
that.
What are they gonna fine tune?
The fog.
Dog.
Oh yeah, it needs some tuning. Yeah.
Everything needs some tuning.
They saw that on fucking stream too. Remember? Man, we could have stopped discussing things in stream, all of us, about this game, so they stop fixing these things,
Mm.
or what they say is fixing. Their definition of fixing. Not that I'm exploiting. I'm not into that at all.
No, of course not.
No.
Of course not.
No. We don't exploit here. But
I've never exploited ever. My whole life.
You okay, I might have exploited in The Sims. honestly.
Single
But that's
player.
honestly the
That's
only
single
thing.
player. That's not. That's
Exactly.
That doesn't
I've
count.
I never have in a game like this, you know. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, just like one night, I ended up getting another earring that is supposed to be unique only. And I'm like, well, if I keep this, am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna get deleted? I'm gonna get deleted personally. And Gulo's like, I don't know. You never know. And I'm like, fine, fuck it. Here, take it. Take my damn earring that I got, my other one, because it had charisma on it. You know, I'm like, oh, it's
Yeah.
perfect for my enchanter. But I gave it to him. I was a good girl. Damn it.
Could have been a bad one.
Could have been
Could have
bad.
been a bad.
You would have got away with it.
It could have been. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. Though.
Question: a lot of people say this game is not going to make it. Do you all think that could be the case? Depends on your definition of make it. I think it will survive. You know, I don't think it's going to be like the next world. It's not going to be the World of Warcraft killer, right?
No, it's not going to be a magnum opus.
Yeah.
It's not going to be Brad's magnum opus.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be his magnum opus.
No.
I think it will get. I think it'll do better than Vanguard. Okay, it'll do better than Vanguard.
I agree.
It's already has. But you know, I think they could. I think they could reach 100,000 players across all servers. I think they could do that. Once
I
the
mean,
game's
they've already
finished.
hit like 35,000, right?
Yeah.
For EA.
Yeah. For EA, and when people are afraid they're going
Right.
to get wiped, right?
The sad thing is, though, is that people aren't paying attention in Steam. A lot of people aren't. That it's EA.
Yeah.
It's not a game, and I know that's discouraging some folks, but
Yeah.
it's like, come on, just be part of the magic, right? I mean, that's how I'm looking
Yeah.
at it. It's like, okay,
Part of the
we're
magic.
helping.
Yeah.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Pantheon has a lot of potential, and whether or not Visionary Realms utilizes that potential to its fullest extent
You could
is
say
up to them.
has the vision. If they have the vision. Yeah, you're right, Mr. C, 100%.
I'll
I
say
think it's not going to be for everybody, but I think there's definitely something here. There's some good bones
some magic.
here,
Yeah.
and there's some. Yeah, well, we need to see more stuff still before we pass too much judgment.
Yeah,
I agree.
I said it once and I'll say it again. It's not about the size of the player base. It's about the motion of the lotion. You know what I'm saying? You know
You're
what
gonna
I
add
mean?
lotion to Pantheon?
Yeah, it's about the
Did you say
motion
the motion
of
the lotion?
the motion of the lotion. Okay?
Oh my.
It's all about the journey. It's all about the journey. That's what I'm trying to say. It's all about the journey. No, I think you don't need a huge player base. You just need enough people playing to where people get groups most of the time. You know? Most of the time. If they try.
Embers survived for, I mean, it's not, Embers isn't dead, but Embers did okay for a while with a pretty low player base.
True. And I do think they would be willing to do that again. I think if it got rough, they'd just buckle down, lower their expenditures, lower their own paychecks, and keep trucking. Because I just think this project means too much to the team. You know, with the passing of Brad McQuaid and everything that happened, I think it just means too much personally
Loot your body, Nathan.
to give up. Oh yeah, thank you.
I agree. And it means too much to the
To
fan
us,
base,
yeah.
to the fans. Yeah. Even me, I'm new, but I love the game. I hate the fucking female faces.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm happy otherwise.
I am
Oh,
too.
don't get me wrong, we
mean-
got criticisms for both Pantheon and VR for fucking days.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff
But
like
I don't
the,
think it'll
stuff
get-
like
it'll
the
get
faces is pretty easy. I think pretty low on the priority
Well,
list.
according to our beloved Bronson, it's not easy, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
potato,
the game,
potato.
the game survived for a long time when we thought it might have been canceled, right? When it had like pretty much no income coming in.
Yeah,
You know,
true.
And no news.
Yeah, no
Any
nothing.
news.
No excitement.
The Dark Ages. Quiet.
The
time.
dark age of Pantheon, we like to call it.
And I was angry for you guys. First found out about Pantheon when I found out 10 years. and you guys weren't getting any answers. I'm like, that's just, you know, I was pissed off for my friends.
Yeah.
That's what, you know. And then I played, and I'm like, oh, there is something here. You know, it's good.
Back in my day, we had to make up bad poetry and recite it drunk, professing our ever-dying love for Nathan live on stream. Now I could just ask ChatGPT to write it for me, get an AI voice to recite it, and take full credit. True.
Are we doing the lower ones? Is that what you said?
Yeah, let's do the lower ones. There's less bad.
We're doing lower Gildasi.
I mean, they're like the same. They're just, you know, a little lower.
So, yeah.
Just a little safer down here. That's all.
It's a little
Easier to run
safer.
away.
No, just
Won't get knocked off.
A little
won't
less
get-
poopy in our diapers.
Yeah. Too soon, Nathan.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's too soon.
Aw.
No more free diapers.
Yep. Well, got a pretty good stash.
Oh, good. I was gonna ask.
I got a pretty good little stash.
I mean, that's important.
I don't know. There's probably a cooldown period before I can ask to use one, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be real awkward when you're like, "Can I get a diaper?" And you're like, "Oh, that was Grandma's diaper." It's like, sorry.
Too soon, I guess.
As somebody that lost her grandma, no, I never held on to the diaper. It was okay.
I could
If
always
anybody wanted to use that.
I could always whip out the whole she would want me to use this.
And it's true.
It's true.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, she would. Come on.
I think that would work
She-
on my life.
He made an honest woman out of her grandma. Come on. She loves me. She
Wait.
loves me.
Wait,
We
I don't think
want-
she liked
wait a
it.
minute.
She
The
was-
way you said that, I just want to clarify.
Old school. Old school. Old school rules, guys. Sorry, my bad. I'm old.
I just want to clarify. I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Before marriage. Yay, God. Right. Me neither. It was an immaculate birth. That's
Yeah, yeah.
straight up sticking to it.
I know the DNA test says it's mine. I know that it acts just like
But-
me.
She does too. From all the stories you tell us, oh my God, it's awesome.
Oh, my daughter's my son is, he's more like his mom. My daughter is literally a recreation of me.
Is she like your sister?
Actually, she is a lot like my sister. My sister is actually, they even look a lot alike.
That's cool as hell. I love it.
One time, actually, when she was younger, when she was like 3, she was sitting on my sister's lap at a work party, and somebody came up, and they looked so alike that she assumed that that was her kid. She didn't know who either one of us was, right? And we were sitting beside each other, and she was like, "Oh, she's so pretty," and all this time was talking to my sister, who was holding her, and I'm sitting right beside of her, and she said, my sister said, "Oh, that's my brother," I was like, "I'm the dad," and then she said, "That's my brother," and they were like, "Oh. I was like,
From
well,
Louisiana,
she's
so-
not the mom, guys. She's not the mom.
It's okay.
She
not
is my
bad.
sister, but she's not the mother of the child, guys."
That's too funny.
That's
Well,
a
just-
cringe
it's-
funny skit right there.
That really
I mean,
happened.
it's funny how genes work, though.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like,
It is
Like,
weird.
my daughter looks just like my father, you know, to a certain degree. I mean, like same eyes, same darker haired. Her eyes are like black. I don't know how that happened because I have dark brown eyes and her father has green eyes. No idea how she got black eyes. None.
That's usually a
whatsoever.
sign of abuse, though.
Oh bullshit! You're such a shithead.
Black
Oh,
eyes.
is that why you posted? Is that why you posted that GIF earlier today?
Oh my god!
No! So
I missed it. I didn't even see it. I'm so
I
sad.
accidentally, I was trying to post, so Vendini said something about herding cats, right? Because he was trying to find out who all was playing, and it's somehow Vendini has to organize everything every week. And he said it was like herding cats, and I was looking for a GIF that showed cats, like, being herded, but somehow I clicked on a really screwed up meme that said something like, "I love it when her bruises matches her shirt," or I don't remember.
No, it was like I love it when like it's love at first sight when she has both black eyes on both eyes and they match.
Oh, that
Or
is
something
it.
like that.
Yeah. Oh. I actually posted it and was like, "Whoops, let me delete that." That was. I
That
don't
was
know.
disappointing because I
that
didn't see it. But...
I was trying to do the math. I was like, what the fuck is Nathan trying to say? Is he glad I'm here, gonna be here? Like, I don't know if he's that glad.
You're gonna beat me up? What's happening? Oh man. And I asked Nathan, I'm like, am I happy that I didn't see that GIF? And Nathan's like, yes. No, I feel left out. I want to be one of the boys. Why? Why can't I see it? Now I know. Okay.
What's up, Corp Twister? All right,
And
have a good night.
Her actual irises are like black. Like you cannot see her pupils. Even with the
Interesting.
friggin' sun. You
Okay.
cannot see them.
Italian?
No.
Italian?
No, French.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're mostly French, so yeah. And even she is, and I'm like, oh shit, you got it on both sides, you poor kid. But it makes sense. Her father's from up north, near about a stone throws away from Canada. But I'm more like my uncle, you know, and yeah, he thought I was like his father, like Papa, and
Oh.
so it's funny because I'm like, well, you know, I think we're you know, not that I look like, but my friend knew my uncle, and she's like, I don't know, every time I look at you, I see skin, and I'm like, huh, okay. So I look more like my grandmother's side than my grandfather's side. That's what I got. Oh, I did it! I'm an idiot.
Go come
That's what I
back.
get
Go
for
come
not
back.
shutting up.
Take it off the bar.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you
It's
know what you
gone.
did with your mez before? Take.
No, you shut your mouth, sir. He accused me of not mezzing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I
Who fell off?
just a
Take your
dumbass. No. Thank you guys for putting up with me and letting me play with you. I do appreciate it.
Absolutely. You know why? You know why you...
Because if you can't outsmart them, outsmart them.
Yeah, that's it.
Because...
Totally.
No. You've raised my female audience by 80%.
I have.
280%.
Whoa.
From what it
Oh,
used
you
to
mean
be.
like relative? I thought you meant like it was 80% female, 20% male. I was like, whoa.
No, I mean from what it was to what it is now. Witcher says DEI.
Shut up. Oh my god. I'm just going to stay here about at this point because I've lost all my freaking stamina and I can't.
Listen, I got bad news, Nathan. You gotta fire her.
No.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god, don't fire me, please.
Oh, you're
You
right.
definitely don't have any things in like your email messages, like headers or
Yeah.
whatever.
It's illegal to do that now. That's true.
Well, that's true because I mean DEI actually benefited white women the most, but we don't talk about that. Oh wait,
Is that true?
that's
Oh.
political. I'm gonna shut up.
Hmm.
And I'm sure y'all can tell I am big, low, white. So, yeah, it's true.
What's that little shiny thing in that window, by the way?
Fire. Oh, the fireflies.
Oh, it's fireflies.
Oh,
It's just some shiny shit in there, you know? It's nothing fancy.
Magical twinkly stuff. I don't know what it
Yeah,
is.
this is like an Elven's like extra runes. It's gonna be a little magic in there.
Okay.
I might fire myself here in a minute. I can't get back up to you guys.
Is it because there's nowhere to rest? Or...
Do you remember the path?
Yeah, I was resting on it, but for some reason I'm
I see
having an
climbing. You're running out of stamina or endurance. You're not gonna make it.
Maybe we can run to the spot that she's supposed to climb up after this.
I think it's right here, but right, yeah. But I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try doing the run and jump on that little. Yeah. Oh, he's over here. Sorry, guys. Again, I'm out stupiding everybody. You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
That's very sweet to say. Thank you.
None of us are the best of us, by the way.
Happens to Dorkachu more than most.
Hey, come on.
Come on.
Come on. It was at least funny. It was
Come on,
good.
I'm climbing here.
I mean, come on. When I was with you guys last week, and I went flying off a freaking Drax fucking screen down that freaking hill, that was good. That's high quality entertainment right there. And the way Drac laughed, I mean, that was great. That made me happy because he was so happy at my fucking. I know it's so stupid. but-
Listen, when you're playing with Drac, you can't play too good. You know that, right? You have to
true?
tone it down. You have to play like at
okay.
50%
Yeah.
skill.
That was totally my thing. 100%.
I'm trying to remember what was the thing you were talking about where it was like
He'll
you
expect
can't
more
show
out
that
of you.
you're too good,
Yeah,
and then they'll expect more out of you.
yeah, he'll expect more out of you. You gotta set his expectations real low, and then that's how he'll judge you. You know, so he won't give you no real crazy projects. He's like, Nathan's too stupid for that. Let's not do that. He's too stupid.
I don't believe it.
Was this before or after the whole winking and testicle movement discussion?
Oh God.
What?
We
That
did discuss
happened.
winking and testicle.
Oh
it was
yeah.
like if you wink,
Is that true?
like
I forgot.
one side moves or whatever.
Yeah, that's
I don't
true.
remember.
We did. We did.
I don't feel it moving, guys. I don't feel nothing happening. I don't know. Maybe I
Actually,
do.
this-
Actually,
that's what
actually,
I felt.
I take it back. I think I did feel. I think I did feel it lift a bit.
Did it?
I think I did. I'm gonna need a mirror to confirm.
Well, maybe have to put your like whole like body into that wink.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody at home is
Oh,
now
God.
winking.
Where you
I
at,
think this-
kid? Come to
And
me.
this was also the same stream where it was like, if she
Oh,
smiles,
my
it's
hero.
okay or something.
Oh
I don't
no!
remember.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ben.
We're not going to repeat that conversation. I do think I do think the general concept of what I was saying is actually true, even if you're not supposed to
You gotta
say it
go
out loud.
more in the middle here. There. Now sit.
I was trying to. Okay, I'm gonna sit on your lap. There you go, Ben.
Finally.
He said finally.
Gulu's gonna be pissed.
I'm going to remove this part from the stream.
He's not gonna be pissed. Did you see what Toadman Bear did earlier? That's why I asked him if he was happy to see me. He
What
sat
did-
right down in front of me with no pants on. I was like, "How you doing?"
You know, Gulu, he's very jealous very
He's
easily.
not. No,
Yeah.
he's not. That's me. No.
He will flip a bitch.
I mean, I think he would if it was real. Yes.
if it was real, yeah.
So he will be back on the 28th, and he is already planning what he's going to do. When he gets off the plane, he's going to go spend some time with his cat, Dusty, and take a nap, and immediately get on stream with you, Mr. C. So he is.
Nice.
Well, I got bad news for him. We're probably not playing Monster Hunter.
No,
Why not?
He didn't even mention it.
Why not? Why are you not playing on?
Well, I got some bad news.
Uh oh.
The
Why?
1080 Ti, it does not cut out for Monster Hunter Wild.
Oh, you tried the little
Aw.
test?
I tried the benchmark, yeah, and it was just like, try changing your settings, and the settings were already at low, and I was like, shit.
That sucks,
that
man. They need to optimize games better these days, man, because that's BS. It should run on that with the way it looks and everything.
I
Like-
mean, it runs, but it doesn't get to 30 frames.
Mm.
Like, I can technically play it, but I sure as shit can't play it and stream it.
Oh, I see.
That's
Yeah,
valid.
true.
So I probably wouldn't be able to play it either. Where is the test for it?
It's on
Did you
Steam, it's
mention it?
just the benchmark.
Oh, okay. I will look for it because I don't think I'd be able to play it.
Because I was able to get away with Path of Exile 2, is that what the recommended graphics card for that was a 2070. And I was still able to play it mostly fine for the most part, except for the build I was playing that would like that all the time. But that happened on all the cards. Did you hear about our Path of Exile 2 playthrough that we did on Stag Group Live, Nathan?
No. How'd it go?
So, no, a lot of people, they play Path of Exile 2 and they kill bosses in 3 seconds, but we killed bosses so slow we actually saw all the mechanics.
Oh, nice.
Because like Gulo played a tank character.
Uh-huh.
And I was I was a mercenary that focused on grenades. So it took a while for shit to die.
Okay.
But we still completed the game.
And you got to see all the things.
All the things. Well, we haven't done the next difficulty, I forget the name of it. But we did finish all the normal difficulty acts that are available.
Like hard or whatever.
Yeah,
it's like
the
a
nightmare
or hardcore or something. And we had a lot of people go view our streams and be like, wow, I didn't know he did that. I didn't know that boss did that mechanic.
I've never seen this phase before.
Well, I tried to talk him into your fishing game because that slaps. That's all.
Are you still in for this Friday?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't know if the
who
rats.
Rats.
I ding.
Nice.
I'm a 13
Not sure if
boy.
Kiddo can play it because my gaming rig is ancient, but
What game are you guys trying to play?
Web fishing. It's a game where you fish and then you chat with random people about stuff.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
it's cute. It's cute.
Yeah, it's like Animal Crossing, but also they say words like fuck and you drink beer.
Oh,
How
okay.
you doing down there, Mark?
I got caught on the wall. So
Nice, you caught yourself.
Nothing quite says
love it
cozy
when that happens.
like drinking a beer with your homies.
Right. When fishing,
Doing a little fishing.
You guys should coach rival baseball teams in that baseball game.
oh my god.
Dude, that'd be prime. Uh-oh, Nathan.
What?
Mark,
Oh,
you have-
shoot. Yep.
Not the backseat game, but I'm a backseat game. If we could do backyard baseball, but it was like 1v1, me versus him, that'd be peak content.
Oh my god, it was.
But I don't think that's ever been a feature of backyard baseball, sadly.
Oh, it should be, because that would be incredible.
When does the new Monster Hunter game come out? It's like really soon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in like a week or two.
Okay. Did anybody in chat play the little test? Because they did a test not too long ago, right? I think.
It did.
Yeah, I think they did like a beta test or something. I'm not cool enough to get that access, especially with my 1080 Ti graphics card.
Well, I saw that. Remember Sly, Pankai? Like,
Yeah.
I saw that he was streaming it, but then I went to go like watch, and he wasn't streaming it. So I don't know if he actually got in or not. I was a little disappointed. It was sad. 'Cause
I
wanted
mean,
to
what
see
you
it.
have to do is this is the content of nowadays. Even if you don't have access, you pretend like you do have access. You just talk around.
I mean, you're not wrong. We gotta sell it.
Wait, what did you clip, Witcher?
Clip these nuts, got 'em.
Oh, got him.
Yes, you did.
Oh, sit on my lap. He clipped that.
Oh,
Saved for Gulo for later when he returns.
that's fine.
I was supposed to give people props, but I did.
What?
Oh, Archbishop, you can't talk about stuff like that, bro! Ah, it makes me uncomfortable. Oh, I feel the pain. I feel the
Like with
secondhand pain.
shears, like don't say clip like that.
Oh, I don't like the other word, the S word they use for that either. I don't like it. My wife,
Neutered?
neutered's fine. I'm cool with that. That sounds like, you know, like a process. Like, you know, it doesn't give me any visual images. You know.
No snip snip.
My wife wanted me to do it, and I just refused. I was like, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to get a divorce.
But it's so easy.
I'm
for
not
men.
gonna. I know that's what she said. It's like I have to do a whole surgery. It's like, listen, we don't have to do anything. The old pull out is still working, baby. It's
No, it
We
doesn't.
just gotta
It's-
be careful.
That's
it's
how I
still
became a
working.
mother.
Both of my children. Listen, I'm just gonna say it out loud. It's my wife's fault because I am the pull out hero, bro. The pull out hero. She whispered in my ear. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't have to be nasty and say what she whispered in my ear. You know that you can't resist when they whisper that in your ear, right? You know what I'm talking about. I don't even have to say it. I'm the pull out
I
hero.
know. I did not say that.
I think Nathan needs to make a shirt. Pull out hero.
I am.
You do. You really do.
So good. I'm so good at it, dude.
And you need to get Rohan to make you a song like Jukebox Hero or whatever.
Yes!
Pull
my
out
Out
hero.
There you go.
Dude, I am. That is me. I'm
With
so good.
jizz in her eye.
Oh my god, that's so good.
So I have
Rohan's
what's it
like, no,
what's
I
it
don't
called when, like, even if there is nothing wrong with you, just because you think there should be, you're gonna have problems, even though there's no medical explanation. What's that called?
Psychosomatic.
Psychosomatic. I'm psychosomatic about certain things. And I'm telling you that if I got that done, I would never be able to finish again. It would hurt. It would hurt every time. I'm telling you.
But you had surgery down there in a certain area.
I did,
You just
yeah.
gotta have it done while they're already in there.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be messed up if she secretly got
While
that
you're
done.
down there.
That'd be messed up.
Nathan, dude, look at OC chat.
Wait, I missed it. What did it say? I think I have it off. Yeah. Oh, wait.
No, you
No,
can.
you
It's
do.
just
Oh,
very.
I did see
like,
it. It said all hell to pull out hero. Dude,
It's amazing.
that is a good cover, by the way. Switcher says that she whispered in my ear, "Don't pull out and I get you Popeyes ghost pepper chicken wings."
Something like that. Mm-hmm.
Just whispers, ghost pepper.
And I'm like, oh! Both times, both kids. Her fault. 100%. She will admit it, too. She knows. She knew what she was doing.
She wanted those babies.
It's like, but the grandma just told me. She didn't know that. Did you know my wife didn't know that story until I told it to her the night that her grandma passed? I told her that story.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, see, you know, she must have been ovulating, so you should not have listened to her. I mean, I'm glad you did.
But how would I have known that she
You
was
know.
ovulating? How would I know that?
Oh, you could tell.
How
Oh,
can you tell?
You
I
should
don't know
be
how
able
to
to tell when a
It
woman's
was the way
fucking-
she smiles. That's how you know.
Wait, how do you tell?
It's
I
hard to
didn't
say.
know you could tell that. How do you
how
tell?
fucking horny she is, how moist she is down there. It's a whole bunch of
Really?
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't know any of
Oh
this.
yeah.
I'm just such a good pull-out
Oh,
hero.
yeah.
I never needed to know this. It was not necessary. I'm so good at it.
Oh man.
Besides, it was his first time ever. He didn't know any different. Right?
Right, that's true. Right,
That is true.
right.
That is true. Winter, if you're watching this, this is my first time.
Winter's like, uh-huh.
Listen, she knows. He told a bunch of other stories about him being a
That's true.
unicorn and turning someone a lesbian.
Did you guys know? I've never told you guys this. Me and Steve one time almost started like way back. I'm talking like the early 2000s. Me and Steve were this close. We were so close. We had hired the actors. We almost started our own porn website. We were so
Really?
close, dude. We had bought the website address. We had hired actors. Let's just say actors. We were this close.
Actors.
We had a-
Say actors.
Yeah.
Girls at the corner.
We were close.
Oh my
We almost
God.
did it. I'm glad we did
Was it like Trailer Park Boys when they would make pornos in the park?
No.
Oh.
We
like-
found some
yeah.
high quality actors. Let's just say high quality actors. We almost
High
did it
quality.
So what made it fall through?
because we didn't because we were afraid we'd make enough
Pulled out
money
too much.
that our parents would say, "What exactly do you do again?"
But
That's
Nathan,
what stopped
think
us.
about how much money you'd fucking have now.
I know.
You'd have an empire.
Yeah.
A cringe porn empire.
But we didn't want to live a lie because our parents would be like, "Wait a minute, how can you afford all this?" And you know,
But you were
like, we sell
just
drugs.
lie, say drugs.
We sell
What was the
Fine.
website called? What was the name of the website?
Okay, this was before another website has a similar name. Okay, it was before this. Okay, we were gonna call it the Mohawk Brothers. That was what it was gonna be called. Mohawk Brothers. We almost did it. We were so close. I'm serious. The only reason we didn't because of our parents. We were like,
I'm trying to
how
think of the
will
website
we
that's close to that.
explain
You mean
this?
Bang Bros?
Yeah. Oh, it was good. It was Mohawk Bros. That was what it was. I'm pretty sure. Steve would have probably. Steve's got a better memory than me. We'll have to ask him if he ever returns.
I think he's gone. You know, he just
I
doesn't
think
like
he
us
gave up
anymore.
on us.
He even
Makes me
showed us
sad.
that he was better. Remember, he showed a clip of his
Yeah.
teeth all close up with the little
Maybe he
little
didn't like
song.
that we didn't say anything.
Oh, Mr. C, you're gonna be excited to hear that Steve personally recorded 3 brand new songs as soon as his mouth healed from the surgery.
Awesome.
Wow, nice.
Not AI. They're Steve songs, and
Good.
they're good,
I'm happy.
and they're really good.
Yeah, he just slaps better when it's him and not AI. I'm not saying he doesn't.
I agree.
make terrible AI songs. It's
I
just-
agree.
It doesn't have that flavor. You know? It doesn't
Yeah,
have that sting.
it can't get as crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like AI's
Yeah.
limited on how crazy it can get.
Yeah.
And
Steve can
will
do
get
weird
all
stuff.
crazy.
Yeah, he
I'll
does.
tell you what, though, that Quittler stuff, that was amazing.
Now the
For what it
Quittler,
was.
but you know the Quittler I cheated though. That wasn't full AI. That was like AI assisted. You know, you can
Right.
still do good stuff when you just let AI assist you and not do it for you.
But also, you don't
Oh.
want to be on the record of having like actual Quittler songs with your real voice.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
That would not be great.
That would be pretty. That'd
This
be
is
pretty
a
cringe.
two-handed great mace. 1 strength, 1 dex, 17 physical damage. Warrior, cleric, paladin, ranger, shaman.
I'll take it.
Oh, you.
Right, it's yours.
Oh, Archbishop thinks that my wife baby trapped me. I don't know if I was such a catch. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I was such a catch or
She
not.
was
Yeah,
horny.
you were such a catch that you were gonna start
I am a
porn
woman.
and just porn business.
I'm telling you, she was ovulating, she was horny, and she thought that was hot, and it was, clearly, and it worked. Hello.
It didn't work.
She listened to her body. It's like... 'cause
It
when
was
you're
meant to be.
ovulating, I
It
don't-
was just meant to be.
Right. When you're a woman, you know, when a woman's ovulating, that is prime time to get pregnant. That's... Think of a cat in the heat. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. You know? So...
Although, kind of going back to the porn, I thought about this,
That's
and I would totally play like a dad character who wasn't actively participating in said porn, just
Right.
being like, "What are you two doing in there? Hey,
Oh my god, I saw one
dinner's
yesterday
ready."
like that.
yeah. Can you actually imagine how weird it would have got if we would have filmed it? Because you know we would have added weird stuff in it.
Yeah.
You would have created tentacle porn before there was tentacle porn.
There would be some weird stuff in there. You know, we couldn't have resisted.
Like you would have had KFC fat lady from the buffet.
Oh, we might have tried to
You
hire
know
her.
what I bet? I bet you would have been like, you know what? Just put a beer can up there, see what happened.
Yeah.
We probably would have actually got arrested. That's probably what would really happen.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
How old were you when you were trying this industry?
Like 22 to 24 or somewhere in that round.
That's a perfect age to get into that industry, though.
I know.
Really? Think
I
about
know.
it. Damn.
I know. And it was before there wasn't obviously that's existed since the internet came out, but there wasn't a ton of it. There was room. There was still room. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
We had a lawyer who was helping us draft all the paperwork, and I mean we were gonna do it. We were so close.
And you pulled out at the last second.
We pulled out. I'm the
You
pull-out
are the
hero.
pull-out hero.
I'm the pull-out hero. I pulled out. We pulled out.
Out hero.
Hero. What could it be? Like apples in his eyes? You know, like
No, I said
the
with
apple in my
jizz in
eye.
her eyes.
Oh, jizz in her
Oh.
eye.
Oh.
No. That's unacceptable.
That's where the song goes, Dorgachu. Sorry. That's where it goes.
That's what it's talking about. That's what it's talking about. What's up, Let
How
You
about-
Live?
Can we put it somewhere else other than her eyes?
How about between the thighs?
That's better.
Oh,
That's better.
that is
I like
pretty
that.
good.
He's a pull out hero.
Honor thighs.
Grats.
Thank you.
Yeah, grats.
I have a smoke trick.
That wasn't even a re-ding. That was a real ding.
That's a real ding. Yeah.
Wow.
Moving on up.
Getting there. I gotta memorize my beautiful abilities.
We're ready for Halnir.
I mean, we could go if we wanted to. What level's Manor? We're probably...
Oh, we
closing
could
in
do
on that.
Manor. Yeah. Do we have a wizard friend, though?
We have a wizard friend. I don't know if he's on.
What
It's not a
level
very
do they
good
get
friend.
the port?
Oh, come on.
15.
Okay.
I mean, next week you might have a druid friend.
Oh,
That's
true.
true. That's
Oh.
true.
That soon, maybe? Next week?
I mean, it was
Maybe
supposed to
that's-
Or are we just being over-optimistic? Or is that a
I
real
got
possibility?
interrupted on my shield here. I mean, they put all the trainers in the game already, so it's.
Okay, it's
I
getting
think
real.
it's just getting play tested right now.
By a select group of people.
Maybe.
Not us.
This dickhead does that every time I'm in the middle of a heal or a flippin' shield.
They know.
How
Don't
dare you,
think we're
Goblin? How
close.
dare.
Only we had some interrupts.
If only.
I wish I had some. I don't, do I? Like, I mean, I haven't really studied
I?
this character all that much.
Yeah, I don't think I have any interrupts.
I mean, I do, but also I need the med.
You have Mez on your bar? Noob.
What? You get a mez and you do that. Come on, Mr. C, you could do this.
I need the
Come on.
med.
No.
You can survive getting knocked around a little bit. It's fine.
You got one on you, Nathan? You got one on you already?
Coming back.
That's true, though. My freaking interrupting goes to shit when I'm mezzing and stuff. It's like, sorry, busy.
Sorry, girlfriend.
That's
I'm
it.
gonna date Derek.
No, James. James
Derek?
became a
Did
star.
you say
Kinda.
Derek or Theric?
I said Derek.
Hey, what's Derek doing these days? What's he up to?
I think he's making a board game. Is that what it is?
is
He's
that
just been busy with life. I mean, making a board game.
right?
I heard he's collaborating with another famous board game maker.
I miss Derek.
Yeah.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you have a Theric-sized hole in your heart, check out his Saturday Morning Heroes, where he played For the King 2. That's peak Theric content.
Oh, okay, okay.
You get to hear Theric curse and say things, call someone a bitch. It's hilarious.
Dude, I can't even imagine that in my head.
We get that game just like
Like
got
a
us
real
all riled up
person
for some
or an NPC?
NPC.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, it was
But-
so fun watching you guys play that game. Oh my god.
I mean, it's
Really
also
was.
Drax's favorite like thing that he watched from us.
Well, I know that Theric played a lot of Elden Ring for a while there. And I know for a fact, privately, he said some words. The words were said. There's no way. Because he played it for quite a bit. I don't think he streamed it. I don't remember him ever streaming it. But I would catch him playing quite often. And that game that'll bring out the worst of you sometimes.
Oh yeah, it's true.
I wish you guys could have heard me when I was playing EverQuest 2. When I had come back after one of my many friggin' raids. And I was doing trade skill quests
Okay?
at a very low level compared to what I should have been. Like my adventure level was like 80, I think, and my freaking trade skill level was like 110. So I was getting one shot by this fucking hot water on the floor. And it was just, I mean, I've never sworn so much in my life. I don't think I have. It was ridiculous. My daughter told me to calm down. She's like, Mom, calm down. Yeah, it was a good time. But it's stuff like that that kind of makes a good game.
Yeah, true.
You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Frustrating shit.
I think the most I ever cussed in a concentrated period of time was IKEA furniture.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
But that'll happen anyway.
Yeah, I pushed the boundary divorce trying to put together.
I think IKEA furniture leads to a lot of divorces.
It's got to. It's got to.
I'm gonna say
and
it.
it's the worst when they're.
Overrated.
It's the worst when your significant other is like, "Is everything okay?" It's like, "No, nothing's okay. Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, my wife was there the whole time trying to help me.
Oh no!
And that don't make it any better. She wouldn't understand the directions somehow. And it was pissing me off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was making me so mad.
It says A right there.
Go help me by getting me a beer, make me a sandwich. But then you probably would have gotten too.
Your other right, stupid.
She would say stuff like, "I think you're putting that on backwards." I'm like, "Hey, I'm not. I'm doing it exactly like the picture shows." And then I would get it on and be like, "Oh shit, it's backwards." She was right.
I told you.
Oh, no.
It was so bad. It was really bad. Hey, what's up, Alex? Good to see you again, man. So how long do you, this is a serious question. I'm not trying to be funny. How long do you guys think the cooldown is before I turn her grandma's room into an arcade? Like a year? I'm being serious.
I say a year.
1 year?
Because that's the standard for morning, right? Well,
I think so.
Standard, quote unquote.
No.
I'm just saying.
I mean, back in the day, like in the 1800s.
6 months. 6 months tops.
6 months?
Yep, 6 months.
I'm thinking of the wife here, guys. Come on.
I mean,
say
if
a
you want to
year.
live
She wants to
dangerously
move
next
on.
week.
Winter wants to move on. She doesn't want the constant.
Yeah,
reminder.
there's a point where
I mean,
leaving
they're-
it that way
they're
is going to be
kids. These are kids.
damaging, is my thing, right? There's a point. There's a point where it's not going to be good for it to still look the same. You know what I'm saying? Does that
I
make
agree.
sense?
Yep, absolutely.
Like, I don't
And
know
if you
what
wanna
that
turn
point
it into
is.
an arcade, it's going to be a fun room, and everybody can go in there and have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And you
beautiful.
can,
I
and you know
love
what?
it.
You can spray paint Jima on the side of the arcade.
Oh
you know,
my
for Grandma
gosh.
Puncher 2, it'll be a great game.
Have a picture of her in there. You know, I mean, like, hey, there
Yeah,
you go.
yeah.
Just say this room dedicated to grandma.
I just think that my family really
Whatever
could
it's
use
called.
an arcade room. You know, I
Uh-huh.
think we could really use that in our lives. I'm thinking of the family.
Of
Oh,
course.
are you
of
getting? Are
course.
you getting like an multiple arcade cabinet?
Yeah, I
thing,
think
or
I'll
just,
get like one of the really big ones. It's just, like those ridiculous
Has to be Mortal Kombat.
4-player. Oh, it's gonna have more
Street
combat
Fighter.
for sure. The multi-cade. I think I'll just get one
Only if
really
you
big
if you
multi-cade.
let us help you. You have to let us help you with this. Then we'll give the advice. Yes. It's looking like a
Daimless says ASAP. I don't know about that.
If you want to live dangerously, as soon as possible.
If you want to live, at least 6 months.
That's what I'm thinking.
At least.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, but if your wife is like, you know what, fuck this room, I'm tired of looking at this shit, then
Yeah,
He's not gonna do
I
that.
think there'll be signs, right? There'll be signs that, it's damaging now. It's not helpful anymore.
Think of all the money you're going to make off your kids, those quarters.
I know,
God,
dude. I
it's
know.
beautiful.
That's what I'm saying. And then
in fact, you
Mez?
might just start inviting random people into
Yeah.
your house to play the arcade.
we
Oh
could
my
build
God,
a
poor
door directly into that room and just open up an arcade right there.
And then people be like, "Oh, are there any
Okay, I'm
arcades
giving
near
you
me?"
my
And
number.
then they see your house and they're like, "What's going on?"
And there'll be a little sign that says, "Come to the back."
Oh, that's not sketchy.
Backdoor arcades.
And they look in the
Backdoor
window.
only?
And they look in the window and they see us recording a Cringe Pony skit. And they're like, "Oh, this is something weird going on around there."
With a red light on.
Okay. Imagine you are hand-holding with your lovely wife, and then someone's knocking on the window like, "Hey, I want to play some arcades. Can you finish?"
Wrap it up.
Let you live.
They
What's up,
start
man?
singing "Pull Out Hero" to you.
He'll sing "Pull Out Hero" while
Pull
looking him directly in the eyes.
Hero.
Yes. That needs to be a cringe pony skit, please. Oh my god.
That's the kind of cringe ponies you'll only get on Patreon.
Or further to your pornography idea, you could film in that room and you could use like, hey, is that a roll of quarters in your pocket? Are you happy to see?
I tried to bring
Yeah,
back that
I mean,
idea.
that's true.
You know what, Nathan? There is a parody gap in the market right now, and you could swoop it right up.
What you guys should do, because he probably forgot about it, because, you know, he probably just doesn't think about it anymore. Next time Steve's on the stream, somebody with a good memory should just be like, hey, Steve, Nathan was thinking about bringing back the Mohawk Bros, and see what he says. Just bring it up casually. See what he says.
Excellent.
That's what I love about you, Nathan. Always optimistic that Steve's coming back.
I think he
he'll
hates
be
us.
back.
I mean,
No.
not you. He doesn't hate you.
He'll be back. He'll be back. I think, you know, Steve doesn't like playing games before they're out. He hates it. He doesn't play demos, early access.
Okay, we'll see him in 2 years.
Yeah. He really doesn't. It's very anti-Steve. There's another thing that you can't let Steve borrow a game. He won't play it. He has to own it himself. He will not play a borrowed game. It won't happen. It has to be his. Like rented games, nope. They don't work for Steve. It's not good enough.
Was he borrowing this game off somebody? Or?
No. I'm just saying. On top of...
he borrowed his buddy key.
Oh, true. I did give him a buddy key. That might be enough for him to be like, I don't really care about this.
Tell him to give you some money if that makes him feel
More invested enough.
Right?
I mean, it's a buddy key.
What's up, Zorlov?
Give me $500.
Yeah, and we'll call it even.
I still haven't checked to see if I got another buddy key. I'm gonna do that.
I got a buddy key sometime. I don't know when, but I have one. And I'm going to hold on to it forever. And then I'm going to sell it for $20 million when Pantheon becomes the hot new game of all times. And people and
The
having
new
a buddy
hotness.
key will get you special in-game items.
They're
And
talking to you in guild chat, Nathan.
Oh, did I miss it? Oh, it is
Like that.
Fizzle!
Hey, Fizzle.
I had a dream like that once when I was hiking and a boulder fell on my chest. I was trapped there for the whole night. I woke up in the dream and couldn't move. I was still dreaming.
Oh,
I've had weird stuff like that where you dream something and then you like, what do they call that? You lucid dreaming or whatever?
Lucid.
Where you're
Yeah.
awake but you're not.
You
But
kind of control it.
yeah. No, not that, but we're like the opposite of that, where you wake up, like your eyes open, but your body's
Oh,
not.
that is
Sleep paralysis.
Sleep paralysis.
Yeah,
Sleep, bro.
I can't even talk. And that shit is the scariest stuff on earth.
yeah. The scariest time it ever happened to me was I was young. I was probably like 12 years old, and I'd fallen asleep. Well, it was no nighttime, so I slept through the night, and then I woke up the next morning. And somehow I managed to swing, like, you know how kids, they wake up and they're just go. They're at 100% immediately. So, like, I just woke up, swung my feet over the bed, and I was at my grandmother's house, and I meant to just jump up and start running, right? But when my feet hit the ground, my legs were asleep, and I just crumpled to the ground, like, and I couldn't feel my legs, and I thought I was
no.
paralyzed. And I actually was, like, screaming, like, help! My legs don't work anymore! Like, scared my grandmother to death.
Oh my god.
And then I was like, oh, never mind, they're just asleep.
Sorry to laugh. You know, I actually did have something like that happen when I was a kid, but I really couldn't move my legs for whatever reason. And
While you're just awake?
yeah, I was actually awake. Yeah, and they were fine. You know, or I couldn't feel them.
Did you have braces on them? Did you have a girlfriend?
I
named
did
Jenny?
not. I did not.
This
no.
is Forrest Gump. You're describing Forrest Gump.
He felt his leg. I could not feel the damn legs.
Yeah,
I
got
felt
to.
pain. That was it.
Oh my gosh, that almost got me.
That's bullshit. If it knocks me back, it gives me a timer for the Maz.
Well, that's dumb.
Oh, crap, why is it not working? I've had those dreams too, waking up only to find yourself still inside the dream world. Have you ever got hurt in a dream and you woke up and you actually felt the pain and you are fully awake? Like it's your body
No,
just...
I haven't.
It thought it really happened, so it's, you feel a pain in that area? Or maybe, you know what, that might be BS. Maybe you actually really... Maybe somebody really did punch you in your sleep. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I mean, I've been known to like dig my toenails into people's calves
Oh, wow!
when I'm sleeping.
I thought you were
Ow.
gonna say something else.
No, no.
Ow!
I hope
Ow!
I never do that. Oh my god. Philo would murder me.
Dig my toenails inside?
But I mean, I would dig. I would wake up to them being like, ah, and yeah,
Been
there's
attacked
skins under my
by your
fucking
toes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my rectum. Is that what he said?
My rectum.
I wish he had. Now that I know, now that he's classified at, not classified, certified asshole. But no, did not happen.
Excuse me, I'm a class 5 asshole.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
not. I've never slept with
Class of 5, we can't talk about.
It's classified.
Classified. And I woke up, you know what? When I was living in Wyoming, because I was stressed, I would wake up in the morning digging my fingernails into my arms.
Ow!
Like, yeah, I was under so much stress out there.
You're violent in your sleep.
I guess I
Trying to,
don't mean to be.
trying to kill people in your sleep.
The nails, man, the claws come out at night. That's all. It's bizarre. I talk in my sleep. So yeah, my mom would walk in her sleep. So that's all kinds of fun shit that has gone on.
Need to rebuff.
Okay.
I also need the Manaz.
Alex, I saw a creature in my room when I had COVID, and I was like running a really bad temperature, and I woke up for a second, and you know how you feel like crap when you're running a temperature and you're all full of sweat, and I woke up and I looked over and I saw a creature in the corner of my room, but I was so sick that I just fell back asleep. I just laid back down and went to sleep.
You're like, fuck that guy.
Yeah, I was like, whatever's going on over there, I ain't got time to deal with that right now. I feel really bad.
Fever dream.
Right.
Yeah, it's a fever dream, I guess. But it mixed with reality. I literally, because my wife remembered me waking up and looking over there. Because it freaked her out. Because there's
You're
nothing
like,
there.
"Who's that guy?"
Was this augmented reality? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, it was augmented reality. That's a good way of putting it, yes. What was the creature? It was nothing. My wife said there was nothing over there, but she remembered me. No, I didn't see a face. It was just like a dark creature. You know what I'm saying?
Was it a shadow person?
Like a shadow person, yeah.
Dude, I saw a shadow person when I was awake. I still have no friggin'. I have no words for that.
Like you
That
were
was a
just normal?
strange experience. Yeah.
No
like my mother saw
mushrooms?
it too. No. I was like, it was before my mom passed. I was 11.
Oh,
You know?
wow.
And yeah, it was fucking weird. But I could hear that buckle.
I thought I was going off that time. Oh, you saw the shadowy thing too. So I don't know how much is my real memory and how much is that I've added myself. I have a really vivid imagination, so I do remember it looked shadowy. And I don't know if I added this part into my... Oh no, I thought I had him turned.
Not turned to no.
You still have aggro.
Turned down for what?
I told you I was the pull-out hero. I just pulled right out of that fight. You saw that? Now you guys know it's real.
Well, lucky for you, he's probably gonna start running soon.
Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to make it here. Well, maybe. Oh, no, quit.
He's a
Oh, he
maiden.
healed.
Oh, dang it.
That son of a bitch. Oh my god!
Did he just
No,
hit me?
very evasive now.
He's evading.
Huh?
I'm so lost.
He
He's gonna
evaded.
reset.
Yeah, he
Bugged.
reset. Pull out hero.
Pull out hero. I did it again.
Pull
Hero.
out hero.
Puts the cum on her thigh.
Oh
Yeah, there you
jeez.
go.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
We have to sing it, you know. I mean, we have to make it good.
Steve,
Gula's gonna listen to this and be like, "What in the fuck?"
Steve is
I'm gonna shush.
Steve has been talking to Joppa about adding a new class. You guys know about that, right? He's pushing hard for the Skeet Wizard. He's
I
pushing
thought you were
hard,
gonna say
man.
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, the Baldwins.
The Baldwin brothers. The Baldwin brothers. You play as 3 of them at a time. 2 of them are your pet.
I mean, oh my god, that'd be a great summon for the summoner class.
Yeah, the Baldwin brothers.
It'd be called the Baldwin. Then all of a sudden, Steven and Dan come out. I think there's a Dan, isn't there? I don't remember. He's the oldest. I don't know.
Oh, the worst part about sleep. I can never say that word right. Always
Paralysis?
Paralysis. There we go. Is when the spider is still crawling out of your paralyzed mouth when you wake up. That would be awful. That would be awful.
I am very blessed because I've never had the I've never hallucinated during it. I've always I feel like there's that presence there, like you generally do
That's
when
weird.
you have it, but I've never seen anything. Thank you, God. And I haven't had it happen in years, so tonight's probably the night.
Now it's gonna happen.
Said that.
now you've asked for it.
I got it. God heard me. Oh God, universe heard me.
Yep.
It's gonna happen.
What do you mean it was strong, Alex? You seen it do something? You saw superhuman strength, like a demonstration? Yeah, I think that's what I believe, Alex. The feeling of the presence, those things are always there. It's just you're more sensitive to it. You're just more sensitive to it. The veil is a little thinner. You know what I'm saying? Those entities you feel are always there. And that's the creepy part.
You know, it's funny because I had forgotten about the shadow person I had seen, right?
You forgot about
And,
what?
The shadow person I had seen with my mom. And I had seen other shadows move in that house. In fact, it's funny because years later, I no longer live there. After mom passed, I lived with my grandparents and my stepfather sold the place and he got remarried and all that. And but there's a yard sale there, and I flat out I couldn't wait. My friend and I stopped there and I asked, I'm like, have you guys ever seen anything weird here? And the guy was like, no, but his daughter had, and she came over and talked to me about it. So that was interesting to me. But yeah, but I'd forgotten about it. This is where I was going with that, I think. So I listened to this Art Bell. Have you ever heard of Art Bell?
Oh, I love Art Bell. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. And George Nori and all that.
Any
stuff
relation to
like
Taco?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
He started Taco Bell. That's why it's called that.
That's right. But and he had this great episode it's on freaking YouTube that I watched the other day about shadow people. So it's like,
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I put that on to fall asleep too. I'm a fucking weirdo, but
The creepiest thing
I
ever
used to
happened to
love
me.
listening to Coast to Coast AM,
The creepiest thing ever happened to me when I was probably 15, and I had convinced my parents to let me have a room like in the basement, right? It was like a finished room, and then it was a really weird house because there was like a a screen door at like the far end of the basement, like out way from my room, that went into a cave. Like it was like an unfinished basement, I guess, right? Like you could see rocks and had dirt floor on that part of it, right? And we just didn't go in there because when we bought the house and moved in, there was just stuff in there already, right? There was just a bunch of stuff already in there. So I, being 15 years old, being adventuresome, I would go back in that room and dig through all the crap. And I found a lot of weird stuff. But then I found these letters, right? And it was a collection of letters, and they were all organized. And they're from, like, I'm not going to try to quote the year, but it was a long time ago. That's all I remember. And they had collected both sides. So you were getting to read the letter she sent to the woman and the woman's response, right? So you could read what she said and what the other person said back, right? So it was really cool. And I'm like, and the letters were kind of creepy. They were talking about, I'm pretty sure anyway, that they were talking about that whoever the person that lived there was talking to was some kind of family member, a sister maybe, and she had leprosy.
Oh, wow.
Not the one that lived there, but the one she was writing to had leprosy. Or at least that's what I got from it. So anyway, I was reading these letters, and as I was reading them, I was keeping them in my room, right? Well, on the outside of my room, right outside of my room, was like a little play area for my little sisters, right? And it had a bunch of toys in there, right? And one night, I was reading, or I don't think I've been reading them, but there's a bunch in my room, and a bunch of weird stuff started happening, and I kind of thought it had something to do with the letters I was reading. But then one night, I don't remember what I was doing, but I was in my room, and I heard like a, you know the little, what's it called, xylophone for kids, the little colors? And
Yeah. Like the little Fisher Price one.
Yeah, I heard one start doing some little dinging sounds, like bum, 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 or whatever, right? And I was like, oh, what the heck? And I looked out, and nobody was in there, and I was freaked out. Then all of a sudden, dude, all the toys started going off at the same time. Like dolls were talking, all of them. So I was like, oh, screw this. So I ran upstairs, and I was like, I woke up my dad and was like, hey, will you come here? And you could hear it even from upstairs. And he was like, what is going on? I was like, I don't know. Will you just come look? So he walked down there with me, and we stood at the bottom of the steps and just watched all the toys going off. My dad grabbed a toy, took the battery out, he kept going, and we just stood there in awe as it happened. And then I didn't tell my dad about the letters, but I put all the letters back where I found them. They were in like this barrel thing, and I put them back, and then that was it. Nothing else happened.
That's fucking mind-boggling.
Yeah, like we just stood there for like a good solid 5 minutes as all the toys were just making noises. All of them.
It's
crazy.
funny because they bring that up. I had a keyboard that my poppy picked up for me one Christmas at the same house that I was living at when my mom was alive. And
Grats!
And that thing started going dun dun.
Wait, and what was it? What was it again?
A keyboard, a Casio keyboard.
Oh, okay.
And I would take the batteries out, and it still would do it.
Oh yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. And it made no sense at all. Maybe it was just a circuitry issue, but there were a lot of strange things that happened at that house. And it's like I have no idea what defied all freaking reasonable logic to me. It's one of those things that's like, okay. But I also love that kind of stuff too. So when I have this, but I haven't witnessed anything like that since. It's like, God, I'm gonna be a ghost hunter when I grow up and stuff,
We used to chase after, me and Steve actually used to go, and Dave, we used to go chase after stuff. We'd go to like haunted spots and try to see stuff, and we did that a lot.
Is that where the stink story came from?
Yeah, the whole, I smell something putrid. We were trying to record with an old like handy cam kind of situation.
Yeah.
And when Dave said that, we really did smell something. It smelled like something dead. But Dave said it. But no, what was funny about that was he said that he said it in like the most country accent you've ever heard. But he wasn't joking. And we didn't laugh when it happened. We went back and watched the video. Worse. I mean, it was,
really?
I can't even imitate. Only Dave can do it.
I can't even talk.
Theo Von, yeah. It was worse than his accent. It was bad.
One-handed warhammer, 7 physical damage, 1 stamina, 1 constitution.
Now my sister, one of my younger sisters.
That's basically what I have already.
Okay.
She was visiting at our house one time, and she had our grandfather had left a pickup truck it was at my house. I don't even remember the story behind that, but for some reason it was there. And she went outside at night to do something, and she came back in and said she'd seen like a ghost, right? And we kept asking her what it looked like. She wouldn't answer any questions. We're like, that's weird. And she just kept being like, it doesn't make any sense what I saw. It just doesn't make any sense, right? So, anyway, years pass by. Okay, this is really creepy, dude. This is really creepy. Years pass by. That grandfather is passing away, okay? He's in hospice, but he's at the hospital. And we were... it just so happened the family was together. This is crazy, but we were there for a funeral of my grandmother from the other side of the family. And when we had literally just returned from her funeral, and we got the call that he passed away, right? So we went to the hospital, and when we walked in, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, I'm just telling you guys what it is, okay? We walked in, and his mouth was wide open, his eyes were open, right?
Yeah.
And he passed away, and it was, you know, not a pretty sight, right? It was actually horrifying, right? And then later that night, my sister immediately just started like, which, you know, made sense, but she's like broke down real bad. But it made sense for the moment anyway, right? But then later she told me that that's what she saw in his truck years before, that exact image of what he looked like.
Wow.
But he was still alive when she saw that. But she saw a premonition. Is that the right word?
A deadly premonition.
A deadly premonition. That's creepy, man.
I mean, I believe that stuff. I mean, you know, it's the veil's just right over there. You know.
Yeah.
And sometimes we get a little glimpse, I think.
But how did that? But how did it know that that's how that it would be?
Know.
You know what I'm saying? That's weird. That's really weird.
It is. There's no logical explanation for these things. At least not yet. Not to us. Maybe science someday will find out.
Maybe it's already Maybe it's already classified, and Trump's going to declassify it.
Oh,
snap!
You know what's funny? You say that. I watched this freaking AI video, so I don't know how accurate it is. But it said that it was about life after death and all that good stuff. And did you guys just hear my cat across the room? But I was that just popped up on my thing today, and I'm like, why the hell did this pop up? Well, it's AI, but you know, I gotta watch it. It's probably because of the Art Bell stuff.
Oh yeah.
I know he's been gone for a few years, but it's like, you know, it's good shit to sleep to.
He was awesome, man. He had such good stories.
He did. It's like George Norrie. This one's weird. Like the night my uncle was passing away, he had just started hospice, like that day, and he was in the nursing home. He was supposed to come home in 2 days, or 3 days, because it was Friday night, and he was coming home on Monday, and I get a phone call from him saying, "Hey kiddo, come up and see me. I don't think I have much time left." And then as he's doing that, the nurses are calling me, letting me know, and I'm like, "Oh, well, he just called me," and they're like, "What?" They're like, "Huh?" Like they were floored that he was able to do that at that moment.
At the state he was in, is that what you mean? Like, yeah. And
when I got in my car, I was like, well, this sucks. I knew it was coming, but this sucks, you know, and I went and dropped my daughter off at a family member's house. And I get in there and I put on Coast to Coast AM, you know?
Yeah.
Like, okay, well, if I gotta be up and it's gotta be something terrible, at least I can listen to my show. And it was about life after death. It was so fucking bizarre.
Oh, wow.
And it was like what I needed to hear at that moment.
Oh,
you know?
wow.
It
Okay.
Really was. And I've often wanted to call into George Norrie because, you know, he took after, you know, Art left. But it's, I never have. But I just thought it was such a strange coincidence, you know?
Yeah.
But it made me feel better. It absolutely did. So it was interesting, for sure.
It was meant to be.
It really was. I think so, you know? Anyway, not to get on all sad topics. I don't think it was sad. That part, anyway. You know, it was just kind of cool. It was like a nod, you know?
Yeah.
All right. We have run the full gambit tonight on discussions. This is amazing.
Yeah, we're
talking about Gambit now, like the X-Men.
Yeah, that was a good character.
Yeah.
Dimos
I love
doesn't like Gambit. Dimos hates Gambit. I just
How the
now
fuck
remember
can you
that.
hate Gambit?
I know he was one of the coolest ones.
Exactly.
Almost hates the cool things.
That's true.
He's like, oh, what'd you do? Flick some cards at people? Lame.
It's not just, it's Gambit. He's a fucking Creole man. I mean, he's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Or he's a Cajun, anyway. Okay, he's definitely not Creole, but he is
He's
Cajun.
Cajun.
as hell.
He's Cajun.
He's my people, okay? I have to love him.
I almost got one of my paranormal Afghanistan stories on the Y-Files, but the editor said it was too political. I love the Y-Files. That's another one I like a lot.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
Oh, yeah, it's on YouTube. It's great.
Congrats.
It's great.
Congrats.
Thank you. Level
The
13.
Y-Files?
The
I'm gonna have to check
Y-Files.
that
Yeah, like WHY files.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go.
Which is a
follow
great
that for
name.
sure.
It's a great name. It's really good because the way it does on that show is it'll tell you crazy stories, right? Like Art Bell type stories, right? But then at the end, he'll look at both perspectives. Like, what evidence is there to support that that's what happened? And what
Ooh.
evidence is there for it not to be, right? It's really good. I love it.
Oh, I love that. Because that's the thing. It's like, I'm logical, but I still know I've seen shit.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people, I'm sure everybody's seen something and they just kind of like, like, oh, no, explain it away.
Yep.
But I'm sure probably 95% of things are able to be explained. But there's still that 5%,
Yep.
So I want to see the scientific view. I want to see all of
And
it.
it's cool because you get to decide whether which
Yeah.
what you want to believe. There's usually equal evidence. Sometimes, though, there are some where at the end it's pretty overwhelming one way or the other.
Is it?
Sometimes, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's where I like Gambit at too, is the animated series Witcher. Me too.
Same. I gotta say though, I did love Gambit in the movie too. In Wolverine.
Hecklefish.
Wolverine and oh god. Yeah, Wolverine
Deadpool.
and
Deadpool.
Deadpool. Thank you.
Deadpool.
Good God.
Deadpool 3.
Ooh, Deadpool.
Yeah, pretty much. Deadpool 3. Exactly. Saw Gambit and I'm like, is that? I'm like, oh my god, no way! It's Magic Mike playing Gambit. That's great.
We do a lot of Deadpools on this stream.
We do.
We do a lot of those.
You see me just kick his ass down? That was awesome. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a monk.
Oh, I missed Alex respond. You fought a shadow creature? It was in your face. It pushed me down. Felt it trying to feed off of me. Oh my gosh.
Guys, I have a very spooky Shadow Man creature story too.
Oh, nice. Let's hear
I
it.
want to hear it. I want to hear it. Uh-oh.
So there I was, sleeping. And I felt my arm lose all its feeling.
Is this an AI story? Is this an AI story?
And then I
It's
woke
gotta
up,
be.
and then I tried to pick up my arm, and I did. And then it fell on my face, slapping myself off.
I've done that. I've done that. That's a classic. That's a classic. Dude, I woke up and my hand was asleep, or my arm, or whatever, and I felt my own hand on my own face, and I thought some man's hand was on my face. It freaked me out. It was my hand.
You're like, how much did I drink last night?
I woke up, I was like,
That's
oh,
amazing.
it scared me. I was like, why is there a man's hand on my face? It was my hand.
I've never had anything like that happen. You know what? Oh my god, I have a story for you guys. It's not my story, but somebody I used to know. He was taking Ambien to help him sleep, and
Oh no!
one day, the
Just stay
next
there.
day, he
Stay here.
Yeah, don't pull aggro. He's gonna.
Oh, he
reset.
came down here. He teleported.
Okay, well, run away, I guess. Huh?
Oh, jeez.
So I get a call from him the next day, or that night. Well, I got a text in the middle of the night, and I watched it the next day, a little bit of it. It was a video of his couch. 3 hours of his couch. I didn't watch the whole thing, obviously.
Okay.
And he said to me, "Do you see the ghost on it? Do you see the ghost on my couch?" Like, legitimately. And I'm like, I see your couch. I don't see the ghost. And then,
was there a ghost on there? It was just somewhere deep in the 3 hours of footage?
I mean, I don't think so. No, because he said it started right away. That's why he started recording. And then the next day he saw the text and he was like, "What the fuck is this?" He had no recollection of sending me it, of even recording it, you know, all that good stuff. And then another night, he and I were,
You aggro the thing.
Aggro the thing.
Yep.
It's not gonna run the other way.
Oh, that's good, Mr. C. Look at that.
Yeah,
shit.
that
You're
was
awesome.
pro.
Those pro. You know what that couch story reminds me of? Remember when Dave had this very, probably Nathan knows about this story, this very big elaborate story about how he was freaking out, he was hearing stuff at the house, and he was called Steve over.
I do remember this. Yeah, I was there too. He called me and Steve. Me and Steve were together.
And you probably know the details better. I'm just going off of Dave's terrible story of it. But like, he was like, yeah, no, he was like, there's this creature, and I felt its presence, but I managed to take a picture of it. And he showed us the picture, and it's like nothing. It's like a blob.
Right.
It's an orange blob.
Listen, when you're freaked out though already, you start to, you know, like we had come up with a complete theory that night.
Okay, I think we're clear.
What's the island with the little with the mysterious statues all over it?
Easter Island.
Easter Island. We come up with a whole theory based off that crappy, you know, low resolution picture at nighttime back in freaking 2004 when cameras really could not do that. That they were aliens that look like those Easter people. And that's what the Easter Island was depicting in their pictures.
I mean, if you've ever
in their
seen Ancient
statues.
Aliens, it's definitely possible.
Yeah. We were all really freaked out that night. It was probably nothing. It was probably the wind.
I don't know. I think even when Dave told us that story, though, he like swore by it.
Oh,
Like,
he
to this-
believes it. Yeah.
Yeah. So something
We drove
didn't spook him.
we drove like an hour and a half to come get him.
That's funny as hell.
That's our Dave. He needs to stop PvPing in real life and come back. We switch
He
out
really
Steve
does.
for Dave, you know. You can never get both of them at the same time. You either get one or the other. Where is the place then? Are you guys near it or above?
I can run to it, yeah. 1 second.
I think we could climb up right here.
Right here's the place.
I'm
Yeah, we
trusting
could-
you, Nathan.
Yeah, this will work. This is where I went up last time by accident. It was this exact same spot.
Diamond was so pissed at that story.
Of the alien story or whatever. Why did it make
Yeah.
him mad? Why did it make him mad?
Cause like he was like, "This is the stupidest story you wasted my time with."
I'm never
Yeah.
gonna get that time back.
Yeah,
What
there
the
was
fuck,
no,
man?
there's no finale to that story. I can't believe
Well,
he
the
still has
finale
the
is the
picture.
picture, cause he was like
Yeah.
trying to find old hard drives with the picture on it.
So to see what we saw, he probably forgot this. You have to like play with the contrast. and then you can make out an outline. I mean, who knows what it was, right?
I still have the picture. I could probably
if you can send it to me, I can toy with it and I can find. I mean, I doubt it's gonna impress anybody. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna be impressed, but I can show you what we seen. You also got to remember that monitors back then were lower resolution, so it looked better back then than it does now. Does that make sense?
The old Nintendo argument.
It makes sense.
It did.
It's like,
The
I
monitors,
hated that-
if you got an old school monitor and put it on, it would look better. It'd be
Just like, you know, I mean, I have some amazing pics from years ago, from back in that time, and they look like shit now.
They'll,
know?
yeah,
So
and
so
it's not our
sad.
memories, by the way.
No.
I used to think that I was just stupid, and I would play these old games on like a new TV, and I was like, man, this game looks like trash. I used to think this game looked good, but then I play them on a CRT, and I'm like, okay, never mind, it does look good.
How much longer are we thinking we're going here?
This is probably a decent time, unless somebody's super close to leveling.
I think you were the last one to ding. So.
All right.
Are we
then.
all safe into level?
Hey, what's up, Night Shadow? Yeah, what level was everybody? 13.
We are all 13.
Nice. Yeah, CRTs are awesome for old school games. Like, there's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. Way better. I miss my old CRT. I've got a little one now. I got a small little CRT. I need to get a bigger one. All right.
I need to get a smaller CRT.
The smaller one, yours is too big?
Yeah, I need something that fits in my pocket, you know.
The CIA
Just go
must
get
be
a
paying
razor.
him to not stream. Hopefully things are better now. You know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. See how it's been. We've had a pretty rough month, Night Shadow. We've had a pretty rough little month, but you know, hopefully we're out of the weeds now. But thanks everybody for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can for another stream. So I hope everybody had fun. Hope to see everybody real soon. And say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody. Fireball.
Fireball.
The stream is over. Don't bend over. We'll be back again real soon. So hit the like and sub, and don't you give up, because Nathan will be back real soon. Don't you run away and never come back, because Nathan will return someday. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next, but there's one thing for sure. Nathan will return real soon. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan will return real soon. So don't you shed a